Oh, fuck. God damn. What's up? Sorry, I gotta make my Twitter post. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Avon, Hoifs, Joyglass, Neb, Symphonia, Novice, Abyssal Spirit, Mr. Dr. Professor Fumbles, Chovy, Amama, Kiyabusa, Novice. No, I said Novice twice. I fucked up already. Might as well just end the fucking stream. I already fucked up. Thank you, AEF, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate the continued support, homie. What's good, Pit Panther? Memer, Glax, Walrus, Computerless Citizen, Dot Peps, thank you. I'm still pissed at that dude. I'm still pissed at Alfred, by the way. In case you were wondering, I'm still mad. Went to bed, still mad. What's going on, Bunston? Thank you, ZZ, for the 9-month Prime support. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Black Royland, Vlad Tat. Thank you, Hank Hill, Propane God, for the host. Hello, Tapwin, Cheap Monday, Swift Darkness, Wealthy Coconut. Oh, what a fucking man. That last stream was dog shit, dude. I fucking got beat by that dude for like 4 hours. Fuck. I turned the stream off and I immediately took a shower and went to Walmart. Got my 10 bags of hot Cheetos, got 48 Diet Cokes, got a 50-pound bag of dog food, got 10 little cans of food for Sif as a snacky. Got a bunch of alcohol too. I forgot the cheesecake though. I forgot it. What's going on, Bruce? Manakawako, Cody RC, that is a net, needs a nap. Squirrel Rancher, Christ and Charizard, Aqua Potato, Dang Trees Don't Die, Rizzle Truitt, Casimir. How much you spend on Diet Coke per month? Well, a 24 pack is about $7. I suppose 4 of those a month. Roughly. Yeah, that sounds about right. 3 to 4 per month. So only like $28 a month. And I guess that adds up over time, but it's not. It's still cheaper than buying booze all the time, right? What's going on, Rafa? You got the 3, 4, 24 packs a month? I mean, it's not like 100 cans, 30 days, like 3.3 cans a day. That's not as crazy as it sounds. Like, if anything, I used to drink more. Not much laying down. Sounds nice. I kind of want to do that too, dude. I woke up like 40 minutes ago. Because I got back from Walmart and I was like wired, dude. I'm like, man, I can't fucking sleep like this. Because whenever I go out somewhere, it's like taking a shot of adrenaline, you know? Like if I go out into the real world, I'm gonna be awake for like at least the next 4 hours. So I came home and I'm just like, fuck, what do I do? So I didn't do a whole hell of a lot. What's going on, Lex Brofist, Stalker Snake Tank, Battleship? Can't even remember the last time you streamed drunk. I try not to. I make enough of an ass of myself when I'm sober without needing to bring in alcohol into the equation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that extra X factor. Hello, Tan Man. Thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. What's good, homie? Thank you, Noided Wizard, for the 10 months. I appreciate the continued support, my fellow gamers. So what do we want to do today? What do you... I figured... I'm debating what I want to do today. Like, I kind of want to stream for like an hour or two just talking shit with Chad and then going back to bed, honestly. Like, if you want my honest opinion... That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I don't know if I can handle another 10-hour Bloodstain stream today. I went a long time yesterday, and I was getting pissed at Alfred. I was so fucking mad yesterday, dude. Like that's the first time the game really got to me. Like every other boss until then, even if I got stuck, I didn't really get mad. But Alfred, dude, oh my god, I was so pissed. I was so fucking mad. After the 30-minute mark, I was triggered. What's going on, MVs? Dinero, play Tokyo Jungle on PS3? I don't even know where my PS3 is. No clue. Hello, Rabbit. Howlett Thought. Try Judgment. Isn't that like a Yakuza shit? Enjoyed Alfred. Well, see, the only thing with Alfred is because he's running away the entire time. That's literally just it. Like, it's not because he's hard or anything that I was getting frustrated. It's literally just the nature of the fight where he's running away from you the entire time. It's irritating. It's like I was saying last night. It's the Mario 64 rabbit. If you use your piggies in an end of... Well, I don't want to use the piggies or familiars. I feel like they're cheesy. Not really. They're not really cheese. They're mechanics the game gives you, and everyone else uses them. But I don't want to use them. I just don't know why. I want to beat the boss fair and square. I don't want to finish the run and then have Jail FTW say that the pigs carried you on every boss. You know? Like, literally, not going to allow that to happen. Thank you, Money Max, for the 19 months. I appreciate it, dude. Hello, Hallie Thought. Anthony, what's up? Hello, Slay Hair. I actually thought it was impossible. See, I didn't know if it was possible or not. But he never used it. I fucked him. He never once used the slow. So you can indeed... And you're meant to do that because he starts throwing the stone shit and setting himself on fire. Like, the first time he set himself on fire, I knew that I was on the right track because he can use his phase 2 abilities without setting up the slow thing. So once he set himself on fire before using the slow, I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I have to do. When the fuck are you gonna be a PoE streamer? Dude, if people think Morrowind or fucking Bloodstained is boring, they would fucking die if they watch me play PoE, dude. Like, that shit is... Whew. What's going on, Tops? Cryptic Leo. Using movement tech? Well, movement tech could have helped me in that, but the potions, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I felt like my damage was really good for that fight, too. Like, I was hitting him for, like, 40s. Sometimes 50s. So, I was just being a retard. Like, I don't think it should have taken me that long. I'm still convinced that with my setup that I was using, though, like, if I was insistent on fighting the boss without potions, only melee and the flail, if he did the slow, I was pretty much fucked. Like, I'm not gonna get another 50% HP off of him with the slow. There's just no fucking way. Like, it's just not happening, dude. I'm sure someone can do it, but not me. Not me, dude. No thank you. No thank you. Thank you for the bits, Dollo. And thank you, Cinnamon Bum Bum, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What's going on, Diabetico? Absolute Unit, Spell Sling, Wired Retro. Had to hit the fucker 45 times before he did the slow shit. Yeah. So it's like, what, 90 hits-ish to kill him without ever letting him get... Pretty much, you can never let him get on the exact opposite end of the circle as you. Like, he couldn't be on the northernmost part while you're at the southernmost. You have to make sure that you have some space. It was like I have such mixed feelings because, like, it's in a certain sense it's a well-designed fight because he pretty much, like, he has a rule set that he abides by and you can prevent him from using his big kill move, and it's fun. He often started slow even... No, he didn't. It might have looked like that because of the perspective, but he wouldn't start the slow if I was right next to him ever. If that were the case, I wouldn't have been able to kill him without him ever using the slow. The thing is, I think if you feel that way, it might have been one of those things where I would be, like, across the arena from him, and then I would start closing the gap, and he would start casting it, or decide that he needs to cast it early, but I would close the gap, and so it looked like he used it closer to me than he really was, but I'm not explaining it very well. I think you get the point, though. Do you think you convince people to do a Killing Floor stream? I'm like the least convincing human being of all time. Like, imagine I came into your fucking room and started asking you to do shit. Would you fucking listen? What's good, Stowe? DCB. The jewels I bought for 3x or 24x right now? Nice. Good shit, dude. I haven't even played. I didn't play at all since day before yesterday. Honestly, kind of getting withdrawal. Hello, chimpanzees. I'll strip and suck your toes for you. Nice. Did you get the bunny girl transformation? I did. Hello, Jerry. I don't like those terrorist frogs that you're posting, gamer. Don't you know that those are a symbol of the of terrorism? I'm so aghast that you would even use one of those that I don't even know what to say. What's good, dog feets? Gave all my shit away, but didn't want to break my characters. But my Deadeye has like 80x worth of gear on him right now, and my friends want it. Don't give it to them, dude. You already gave them shit. You should come run UW in Guild Wars with me. No thanks. Been playing Nocturne for the first time. I just found out it features Dante from Devil May Cry. It does, and he's actually fucking annoying if you go for 100%. I got over 200 DPS in PoE today. Are you... What are you talking about, Game Boy? Did you just start playing PoE? Like, are you a genuine new player? Yes? Ah, well then good shit, dude. I hope you enjoy the game. Hello, Mez is here. So what do you guys think we should do today? Morrowind? Hello, Chumpsy. Morrowind to de-stress. Chill stream. What about Minecraft? What's going on, baby? Farm shards? I'm not gonna farm, dude. I'm still using, like, grade 3 head flail on Alfred. I don't... I don't know. Dark Souls 1. Ew! Absolutely not. What's going on, Gaben? Chinese checkers, Terraria, fishing stream. I don't even think I have membership for RuneScape right now. I haven't played in almost a month. I don't want to go back, dude. Ever play Strange Journey or Digital Devil Saga? I have not. Thought you meant I started playing again today. Oh, gotcha. Was Bloodstained finished? No. But my ass is still sore, dude. And I kind of, like, I'm probably not going to do a long-ass stream today. It's probably going to be on the shorter side. Play Monster Girl Island? Okay, let me look at Monster Girl Island. Go to Steam. Monster Girl Island. Prologue. What the fuck? Can you play this shit on stream? Adult only? Oh, no. No, you can't. But it's not on the banned games list. I should be able to play it, dude. The fuck? I'm looking at the screenshots, and there's some lady on a boat who's fucking... She's like a ripped octopus chick. What the fuck? I don't think that's how... No, that's... I'm poking fun at the people who say that Fear and Hunger is all good and gravy because it's not on the ban list. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. I'm really not trying to be an asshole. Like, just because something isn't explicitly on the banned games list, I think if it's not rated or not rated, but if it's AO, adult only, then you can't play it on Steam. Be hilarious seeing you play. Yeah, it really busts my balls because I would want, like, if I could play it, like if Twitch.television Pluto came in and told me that, you know what, Tolomeo, I'm gonna give you and you alone a pass to play Monster Girl Island Prologue, you're goddamn right I'd play that shit. It looks fucking hysterical. It looks so fucking stupid. I wish I could play shit like that. It actually pisses me off because I think I would do, like, I would be a good sleaze bucket streamer where I just play like fucking trashy shit, like fucking Monster Girl Island Prologue. I think that would be a good niche for me. And I'm being deprived. Hello, Locke. Getting dominated by a buff shark girl? Did you hear about Etika? I did. I did. Gay retard? I love gay retards. Come here. Come here and give me a kiss, Jahubla. That's your calling, but sadly this prude culture forbids it. Stream it on Chatterbait. Hello, Sid. It's your birthday? Well, thanks for the 7-month resub. You want a birthday song, dog? Etika? That shit's rough. It's always sad when someone succumbs to mental illness, but I don't want to talk about it too much because I actually... Personally, I don't... Saying this is going to get me in trouble, but I'm going to say it. First of all, this doesn't have much to really do with Etika. Like, my heart goes out to his family, and I wish that people took him more seriously before it happened. But the thing that pisses me off are all these fucking vultures on the internet just jumping in and trying to get good boy points. Like, pretending they were his best fucking friend and that they loved him and wanted to suck his dick. When they didn't even know him. When they didn't give a fuck until that very point in time. You know? Like, whenever that happens with someone, that actually really pisses me off. Just, I don't know. It bothers me on an instinctual level. Fucking lizard people, dude. Just jumping in. And don't get me wrong, I'm kind of in the category where I didn't really know who he was or whatever. And it sucks. But I'm not gonna sit there and start preaching on fucking Twitter and shit, you know? It's just... It's irritating to me. Because nobody takes that shit seriously. Nobody listens when they're actually saying something. They only care when they can pretend to be their friend and pretended to have loved them because they can't speak for themselves anymore because they're fucking dead. Actually bothers me a lot. Like, that's one of the things that when I see on the internet, it actually really pisses me off. I'll leave it at that because I'll go on a fucking tirade, dude. But that happens every time something like this happens, and it's rough. Anyways, we feeling Morrowind tonight, gamers? what a segue, right? What a segue. Go on a tirade? No, because I don't want people to get too mad at me. And it's not really a... Like I said, if I started talking about it too much, I would start to fall under the category I'm describing. Because like I said, I didn't really know him, didn't watch him. I'm not gonna get on a soapbox or whatever. I'm just saying that, like, vultures are irritating. The thing about that is it actually encourages suicide because people on the edge see that and feel validated that it's a way to get attention, people to see them. I don't know if I agree with that. I would have to think on that one. But I can see your point. Leveling lockpicking tonight? I could. You want me to level up lockpicking? What is the thing on the top left? I don't even know what's on the top left. Oh, that's me, dude. This is my my self-portrait. Like, if you've ever wanted a face cam, here it is, dude. How's Sif? She's good. I got her a fuck ton of food. I finally got off my lazy ass and went grocery shopping. So the pup's got big ass bag of Pure Balance chicken food. And I noticed that the bag actually has a Samoyed on it. And I never noticed that. I don't really look at the bags too much, but there's, like, on the side of it, there's a little Samoyed. And I thought that was kind of funny. If you don't know what a Samoyed is, it's the race of dog that Sif belongs to. That's her clan. That's her bloodline. Speaking of which, after watching Hank play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I really hope the new one's good. But I see the atmosphere of that game. I see how it is and like how it has some insensitive jokes and humor and whatnot. And I really doubt it's going to... It's going to feel all wrong, the new one, I think. It's not going to feel anything like the original. But I hope it's good. Endgame in that game is awful. Oh, I agree with that. The combat's dog shit. The combat's fucking terrible. Oh, man. Hold on, I need to turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. I'm getting all sweaty thinking about vampires and shit. Very little hope for VTM 2. Yeah. But it's like almost a time capsule. Going and like playing / watching that game, because I feel like a lot of the shit that's in that game would be lambasted by people on Kotaku these days. Like I can only imagine if that game released. Hold on, is my mic loud? Am I peaking too much? Is this shit obnoxious? What's going on, Soul? Use the sport because the OBS thing says it's going into the rad. Apparently a very loud motherfucker. The truth is that if you make a game, you should ignore reviewers and commentators. I mean, I agree with that, but we both know that's not how it works for game developers. It's just, it's mildly disheartening, to say the least. Especially gaming journalists. Is the AC loud? I wanna make sure all my volume levels and shit are alright before I start playing. It's my birthday in a week and 2 days. Wait, hold on. I forgot to sing a birthday song, didn't I? I need to sing Sid's birthday song. Sid, you still here, dude? Alright, he is. Okay, I'm gonna sing a birthday song, so get ready to fucking mute. What are you playing today? Probably Morrowind. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Dear Sid, 27, anyone else has a birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Alright, give me a moment to get this shit set up, gamers. Okay, I have to change my category. I'm not just chatting anymore. I'm going to be playing Morrowind. It's been a minute since I played this game. I forgot what I was doing. I'll probably remember when we get in. But I'm a man without direction right now. Not bloodstained. I'll get back to it. Don't worry. I love the shit out of that game. But it's been like 4 bloodstained streams in a row. I got to throw like. I feel really shitty because I stopped talking to chat so much with Bloodstain. Like, I felt terrible after yesterday's stream because I went so long without talking to chat. Like, I genuinely felt like dog shit. Like, man, I'm a fucking piece of shit. And so I want to do something where I can make up for it and just constantly be talking to chat. You know what I mean? Can't watch Bloodstained? Don't want to get spoiled? Play Monster Hunter? Hank, shut the fuck up. You know you hate that game. No RuneScape fishing, no Kingdom Hearts speedrun. Well, I like Morrowind. I don't really like Kingdom Hearts or RuneScape fishing. How's the game been? Well, Morrowind, I haven't played much recently. Bloodstained's been awesome. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I guess Bloodstained makes more sense, huh? Okay. Right. We're going to find Sargon of Akkad. We were doing the Fighters Guild quests. And it's north of Margan. So that's a relatively simple goal. What's going on, Pop-Tart? How are you, dude? Okay. Hold on. I gotta move my little keyboard down here so that you don't hear the mechanical fucking flogging of it. What's good, Tolo? How's life? It's alright. I got pissed, dude, because... Okay. I'm gonna make a confession that's probably gonna make many of you think less of me, okay? Hello, Henroy. I don't like going and doing shit like grocery shopping by myself. Like, you already probably know that, because I talk about how I don't like going to movie theaters by myself. I don't like going to restaurants by myself. I don't like going solo. You know, I like having some company. And so I told my sister, dog, we're gonna go fucking shopping. We're gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow in the morning. So get ready. Don't be fucking asleep. And she said, okay. All right, that sounds good. I went solo. She went to fucking bed. And so I went to Walmart by myself. And that makes me feel like an asshole, dude. I don't know why, but it just makes me feel like an asshole when I go to Walmart by myself. It's a boring ass thing. Dude, shopping with me is amazing, though. It's just like, imagine my streams except in Walmart. I'm saying the exact same shit. I'm like, oh, look at that Walmart Elemental. That one's a real fucking epic heckin' chonker. You know. I've been playing Salt and Sanctuary, decent game, but I like Death's Gambit more. IRL streamer, just take Sif. I wish I could. She would love... She would love that. Okay, so this is not working. Wow. Man, I don't know why they gave Cliff Racers 50% frost damage nukes. I feel like you're gonna get in trouble. It's gonna be because of the Walmart Elemental shit. How does that make any sense? Like, in trouble with Twitch? Just pretend you're prepping for a party? Well, when I'm alone, I talk a lot to the cashier. Because I feel lonely, dude. Awkward to do something as mundane as grocery shop. I just like having company. That's really it. It's not really that awkward. That's it. No. If they're not feeling it, then I stop. I don't know, dude. Gotta wave with people. Gotta wave with people. Like, and I'm super nice and considerate. Like, when I have soda or dog food, I pick it up and bring it over to them so they don't have to walk to the other side of the register and, like, bend down and fucking beep the thing. So they don't have to do shit. I'm quick. I don't fucking spend 3 years paying. Ask them how their day is and shit. If they ask for my ID, I say, well, I don't look like I'm 40, and then I give them my ID, and then they laugh at me because I'm a fucking retard. Only newbie retailers? Nah, you don't go outside. My Walmart has a fuck ton of old people who will talk all goddamn day at the cash register if you engage them. It's the young people and who don't want to talk to me. I don't try talking to young people. I know they don't want to talk to me. It's the old people who just want some attention, I guess. Pack my own bags. I hate self-checkout. I think self-checkout is degenerate. One time a cashier talked to me more than the usual, how's it going, and I went full retard. What the fuck is this? Someone got drunk over here. Talking to people, but I actually make an effort because sometimes it makes the customer's day. Young cashier here can... Yeah, like, if I see a young person working at, like, Walmart, especially if it's a young woman... Don't say shit. Just keep my fucking mouth closed. I have to install League for this Team Fights auto chess game. Nice. Later, MVs. How the hell you start a conversation with a Walmart employee? I don't know, it just happens organically, dude. How the hell do you start a conversation with anyone? Hank, shut the front door. Today's been fun. The doctor said if my condition doesn't improve by tomorrow, I get to live at the hospital for a bit. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope everything gets better. When I'm a cashier at work, I'm the retard most of the time. Because, like, I don't know, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there, like, when I say I'm talking to the cashier, it's like a couple of lines exchanged and that's it. Like, it's not like I'm sitting there trying to get them into an actual, like, in-depth conversation about anything. Just stupid small talk bullshit. Because usually they don't really know why I have, like, 15 bags of hot Cheetos in the cart and a bunch of Diet Coke. And, like, so sometimes they'll make a remark about that. And I have to say something. Thought you tried seducing old... No. I've already got a girlfriend. 3 years now. Very, very happy with that situation. I don't need no prune pussy. Politely decline that. Explains the nitrogen cycle to cat... Dude. I don't know. That would be rough. I was gonna self-checkout because human interaction sucks eggs. I don't know. I don't mind it most of the time. No, Zero, I said prune. But how the fuck did you get that word out of the word prune? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck? Like old people, prune juice? You know? One of them espoused the glorious wonders of communism yet? No. Most people at Walmart are broken husks. That's not true. That's not true. The only people who actually seem to actively be pissed off, like I said, are the younger people. The older people are usually pretty friendly. Constant asthma attack? Jesus Christ, that's terrible. You know what? I think I remember this particular cave being in a complete bullshit location. Like, north of Margan means, like, all the... Yeah, no. I remember this cave now. This is one of the quests that would actually make Skyrim babies really pissed off. Because it says north of Margan, but it doesn't mean, like, a square to north. Sargon is a cave that's all the way up here in Dagenfell. I remember this quest now. I wasn't really paying attention. Sargon. Yeah, the cave is called Sargon. Hold on, I gotta pull my nose. Give me a moment. Jesus Christ. Saigon? Is it? No, it's definitely Sargon. Hello, empty perspective. Why is that menu in Russian? Because I'm actually Russian. English isn't my native language. Teethless blowjobs is pretty bad, actually. Oh, are you speaking from experience? I gotta ask, Palaplu, old lady or meth head? Why does Sargon sound familiar? Because he's a big-ass YouTuber. Who's apparently running for office in the UK or some shit, which I think is hilarious. Like, how do you go from, like, being a YouTuber to wanting to run a fucking election? That's like Brianna Wu making a video game and running for Congress. Like, I just don't understand the mentality that goes into that leap. I'm pretty sure if he didn't lose, he's gonna lose. Don't really know much about him, honestly. But I really have a tough time envisioning that ever being a thing. Party he was part of lost every seat. Dope. Dope. Remastered the graphics in Revolution 6. That's true. Maybe I should start speedrunning that game. You guys ready for Revolution 60 speedruns? The fuck is that? Oh, you didn't see my stream of that, huh? That's, interesting. Have you done... Yeah, I've been to Solstheim. I haven't done the quest or anything yet, though. Also, I like how, since I'm using glass bracers, both of my hands are invisible now. He's part of the whole anti-SJW YouTube crowd? Gotcha. That's how glass works? No, it's how bracers work. Look at my little pinky extension. I'm holding this two-handed sword like a lady. Did you beat Bloodstained? No, I'm taking a little bit of a break. Because, I'm a big baby. And when I'm fighting a boss in Bloodstained and that I don't know the mechanics of, I don't want people telling me how to fight the boss or, like, spoiling anything about the boss. So I usually play it with chat off. And I feel like an asshole when I do that. So I wanted to do a stream where I play something that allows me to just do nothing but talk to chat. What's going on, Sheaf Eats Beef? We're on punishment? No, like, it's not even like a chat doing anything thing. It's just like a... I enjoy the game so much that I want to learn the boss fight on my own. You know, I don't want tips or pointers or help or anything like that. I just want to get my ass beat for 3 hours until I learn it, you know? It's really as simple as that. Because that's how I enjoy the games most. Like, if people started telling me how to... Like, the gimmicks for all the fights and, like, the best strategy, I would lose interest really quickly, and I probably wouldn't finish the game. So I'm like, no. It's like, I was doing that for bosses before that. Like, that's my standard protocol for bosses and games that I enjoy now. This is what I do. Hilarious how many lurkers come out when you close. They want to talk. Yeah, you know, I figured maybe it'll actually be interesting because, like I said, you guys can literally start talking about spoiler shit because I can't see it. And you don't have to worry about me reading your messages. Because there are actually some people where I know for a fact there's a considerable group of people who watch me who refuse to talk because they're worried about how me or the chat is going to react. And that makes me feel, like, non-ironically terrible. Oh, shit. Magic the Gathering's coming over here. Wow, really? Yeah. Like, not everyone who doesn't talk is that way. Dude, I hate this fucking belt. God damn it. Ugh. Every time I type in chat, I have a minor anxiety attack. Triggers the fuck out of me when stream. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like the hand-holding shit either, so I don't want to have that in my stream, right? I think that makes sense. And I feel like you rob yourself. Like, I actually hate that one asshole who made the comment in Sekiro about the... You remember the game journalist who fucking used Cheat Engine to beat the game and said that I'm not ashamed or whatever, and he's like, you robbed yourself. Like, went on this, like, melodramatic speech about how they robbed themselves of the experience, yada yada. Like, I think that that's a thing. Like, personally, I know for a fact that if I get spoiled on, like, how to fight a boss or something, it takes all of the learning out of it, and so the entire purpose is defeated. So I agree with his core sentiment, but the way he expressed it made him seem like a total jackass, I guess. And a lot of people mocked him for that. He didn't even really seem like a jackass. His people treated him like it. Because people just don't understand that, like, learning and, like, solving something and getting better at something, even if it's something as silly as a video game, is satisfying. Way over the top? Yeah. If I eat these Ritz I found in your... What the fuck is that? I feel like you have a new cursed emote every single time you come in here now. Cheated not only the game, but yourself. See, I actually agree with that for the most part. Because, like, there was a point in time, like, so, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna make an unpopular opinion. I'm gonna make a hot talkie. There was a point in time where I hated hard games. when I was a teenager. I thought, like, what kind of stupid fucking virgin wants to make their e-penis bigger by doing a hard thing in a video game, like fucking, like, DSP shit, basically. Like, I used to think that way. I literally... No. You don't even know how bad it got. I literally rage quit Metroid Prime at first because I thought the first little escape sequence was bullshit because I fucked the grapple up at the end. That's how fucking retard casual I was. That's how far into the retard casual hole I was. It was bad. And then I started like putting myself out of my comfort zone and actually trying to play shit like Demon's Souls. And it took a while, but I'm like, you know what? Hard games are really fun. This is super satisfying. Now I love that shit. Now it's a complete 180. I love banging my head into the same fucking thing for 4 hours, only to make an inch of progress. It changed the way I play games. It changed the way I enjoyed games, honestly. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those things where it's not like... I feel like a lot of people who don't like hard games really aren't giving them a shot. You know? And maybe you just really don't like hard games, but I thought I didn't for a long time. I literally, like, I remember playing Tales of Symphonia, grinding the fuck out of everything. I used to be, like, grinding the Earth Dragon and the Earth Temple to, like, level 90 before I beat the game. And I would read the strategy for boss fights before I even encountered the boss. That's the kind of gamer I used to be. Now that shit would bore me to hell. I would sooner stop playing the game than doing anything like that. I don't like hard games because I suck. Dude, everybody fucking sucks when they're trying something out for the first time. That's not... The fun part is the sucking. I think that's the main difference. Like, yes, there's some retards who go around, beat a hard game, fuck you, you fucking suck at this game. But most people who enjoy those kind of games will tell you that the fun part of playing them is sucking. Like, it's sucking and seeing the improvement and getting better. Like, I think most people, especially the people who do, like, challenge runs and shit of Dark Souls, like I used to do, a lot of why they wanted to do that sort of thing, especially in my case, is because they wanted that initial feeling of being dog shit and obstacles being nearly insurmountable and not knowing if they could beat it or not. And they wanted to make the game challenging again, so that's why they started doing challenge runs, right? And I think if you asked any of those people if they could erase all of their knowledge of Dark Souls or Bloodborne or whatever the fuck and they could start over, they'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. I would love to suck at that game again so I could relearn everything. It's fun. It's fun. I like being able to see myself improve with them. Exactly. See, look. This is where the fucking cave is. This is Margan. And this point right here where I am is north of Margan. Imagine trying to find this on a vanilla playthrough. Like, your only direction is it's north of Margan. It's all the way on this fucking island off in Africa, dude. Oh, finally a good game? Wow. Wow. That's fucked up. I like Bloodstained. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Wait, what did I do? I gotta save and reload because I have the sound bug. I quit Metroid Prime right after landing on the planet because I thought... Dude, I actually have a hankering to play Metroid Prime again. I really want to play that game once more. Bloodstained done? No, I'm just taking a break so I can talk with chat more. Bloodstained is, there are a lot of points where I stop paying attention to chat to focus on bosses. So I wanna make it up to you guys by doing a stream where I sit here and you can ask me whatever you want. I'm here. What's good, B_the_first? Ever play Hollow Knight? Yes. Bloodstained worth buying? I think so. See the SGDQ speed? I don't watch speedruns, dog. Especially SGDQ. Literally, like... don't get me wrong, like, I have respect for the dedication they have to their craft. But it is so far out of my realm of interest that I would have to be extraordinarily fucking bored. Dumbest self-imposed handicap? Define dumbest. How long did it take to beat? I beat him at around 10 a.m. my time. Like, on the dot, pretty much. So I guess about 4.5 hours. Dude, I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It's more like a challenger? Yeah, yeah. Like, I like watching things... Like, here's the thing. My interest is in, like, brutally difficult challenges. Where, like, people get fucked by the same boss for hours on end. So, naturally, if that's what I like doing, that's usually what I like watching, too. You know? Now, if I was a speedrunner, if I like speedruns, I would probably watch people do speedruns instead of... I would probably feel the same way about challenge runs how I personally feel about speedruns. Like, I don't want to watch that shit. It's fucking boring. All the information comes from a text on a language I knew nothing about. Alright. Dumbest challenge. Holy shit, I can't hit this man. Oh, he got me that time. Fuck. Dumbest challenge. Honestly, dumbest in terms of, like, sheer irritation factor and just how stupid of a concept it was. Probably the Gale's Crossbow New Game +7 run. Deacons took me, like, 30 minutes to kill. That was a dumb fucking run. What's going on, Johnster? Shit was beyond asinine. I'm chained at this channel. That's right. You're my little slut, Chovy. Remember that shit? Why'd you do it? Because I needed content, homie. That was before I knew that I actually had people who, well, maybe like is a strong word, but they for whatever reason took pleasure in watching my stream regardless of what I played. So I thought I was like, that was back in the day where I thought, like, if I stopped playing Dark Souls, I wouldn't have a stream, you know? Okay. Now, if you told me to do that shit, I would tell you to take a long walk off the short pier. But it's I don't know. I don't know, man. Back then, it kind of felt necessary. Dude, holy shit, there's another dude paralyzing me. This cave is miserable. And I was stuck there, too, because he burdened me and I was over-encumbered. Alucard is Dracula backwards, epic. Dark Souls 3 is epic. Use piggies for every boss. Yes, but they didn't really do any... I don't think they had any real impact on how hard the boss was. Because for Bloodless, my damage was dog shit. And so even with the piggy, she took for fucking ever to kill. I think it was like a 3-4 minute kill with the piggies. And with the Twin Dragon dude, he uses all of his attacks before he dies. So that's really my thing. I don't want to use the piggies if they pretty much do enough damage to negate part of the boss fight, if that makes sense. Remind me what debuffs your character has. Weakness to all magic 35%, and I can't regenerate magic. Easily did half... No, they definitely didn't do half the damage. No fucking way. Maybe 1/4. I was hitting her fucking constantly, dude. I was railing on that lady. I can only cast the piggies so many times. Now, though, if I were to do that fight again and use the piggies, it would probably be different, because I have all of those little, those food items that I got that regenerate my magic. So my mana actually regenerates insanely quickly now. That's kind of why I'm starting to move away from using them from boss fights, because as my mana regeneration gets better and better, and the cost of using the pigs and shit, it doesn't scale, I feel like it's going to be ridiculous. Like, my mana is, like, my mana regeneration is quadrupled, I think, since Bloodless. So, it's, I just don't... I don't want to win primarily by using those skills. Like, using them's kosher. Oh, and I didn't use the piggies on the silver thing. The double jump dude or the samurai, either. Or the first boss, they didn't have the piggies. I think I used it on the Sonic guy. But, I didn't use them very much on the Sonic guy, because the room before necessitated me using all of my mana on a Banshee. So I entered the fight with like 25 mana. So I used the pigs like 4 times over the course of that fight. So really, I think the only 2 fights where the piggies were any sort of consideration were the Twin Dragon fight and Bloodless. Finished Jebel. I finished Jebel and I got a game over. And then I found Alfred and he beat my ass for like 4 hours. But I killed him too. What's going on, Gabelina? Yes, just for a bit. I'm going back to Bloodstained, but I wanna have a stream where I can be more chatty. Sounds great. Dude, I got my ass beat. It was the opposite of great. This dude's got an ebony chest piece. That's pretty good. He's gonna kick my ass, though. Okay, that shield helped a lot. Sometimes I don't understand what the fuck Bethesda's thinking when they're designing these NPCs. So, like, he's got leather greaves and boots, he's got medium armor pauldrons, he's got leather gloves, and then he has ebony cuirass. Like, one of the best chest pieces in the game, and an iron sword. Like, why not give him just an ebony sword or some shit? Why not give him a better weapon so he's more of a challenge? Loadouts randomized? No, not on these NPCs. Like, this dude always drops the ebony cuirass, which we won't be taking, by the way. It's too heavy. This is the guy, though, right? Yes. Is it good boss or tedious? Alfred? I don't like Alfred. I'm not gonna say necessarily that it's a bad boss, but I really had an unenjoyable time fighting him because the nature of his fight is literally him just running away the entire time. And it's really fucking irritating. Like, I was actually getting pretty mad. So, I don't know. Like, I would have liked the fight a lot more. But I honestly, okay. Maybe this was in the moment and I was being a whiny baby. But I really felt like some of his hitboxes were dog shit. Particularly on that little purple bolt of shit. Like, it would land in the space next to me and hit me anyways without any sort of explosion indicating that that would be the case. And sometimes I felt like the little puddles of shit on the ground were buggy. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't like that fight. I have baby rage opinions on it, so just... I think it would have been a lot better if the hitbox on that purple bolt of shit was tighter. Like the instant damage on the ice crystals? That was kind of retarded, too. Like, it makes sense, kind of. Where, like, he summons a crystal and you jump into it head first. Like, you're gonna hit your head on crystal. But it's specifically when, like, you're on the lower part of the stage. And he's on the higher part. And if he summons the crystals, you literally have to thread the needle. You don't have an alternative. Because if you jump, you're gonna jump into the crystal and get hit. And he's close enough that, like, backstepping away probably isn't feasible. Like, I don't think you have the time to do that. Like, maybe you do. I didn't really try it too much, but... I don't know, man. I just... Like I said, I feel like such a whiny little bitch on that fight, but I was getting so pissed. It had potential. Like I said, I don't even think it was really a bad fight. I just don't like it. Like, if I wasn't insistent on fighting him the way I did, where I'm not, like I'm gimping myself so hard, it probably would have been whatever. Like, who gives a shit? But it was rough for me. What's good, Dester? The real idiot. Like, I liked how he pabbed in a consistent fashion, for example. I like how I got to a point where I would be able to predict the exact moment when he would dash forward. And it felt super good to be able to predict that and know when he's going to do it and, like, immediately backstep the moment he does it. And you're like, right on top of him. He literally laps you. And he teleports into your face. And he doesn't get any distance at all. And in fact, sometimes he even closes distance. Never beat Bloodstained, I'm working on it. I played for 10 hours last night, and the last boss I beat was Alfred. I think it was the 10th boss that I fought. Did you buy fishies today? No, why are you asking me about fishies? The game crashed. No, I really like Bloodstained. Just that one fight really irritated me. Gave me the prickly wicklies. Made me feel a lot of hatred. One of my favorite words, by the way, is CWC used to call the act of people hating on other individuals hatred. Ninth, I think. Eighth, if you beaten if you don't count Jebel. I think it's 10. So we got Fish Lady. Hold on, I need to count this. Fish Lady, Samurai, Double Jump Dude, Asshole on the Train, Sonic. I feel like I'm missing a third one. The Double Jump Dude was number 4, right? Who was the third boss? Hand. Yeah, the Hand. Okay. So Double Jump was number 4. Fuck, I can't even remember all the bosses, dude. It's a blur. There's the Dragon who was number 5. I'm So Fast is number 6. The Train Thing's number 7. Or switch the Train Thing and Double Glass. Bloodless is 8. Jebel is 9. Alfred is 10. Yeah, this is 10. I have 54 League skins. Nice. I guess I'm just bad at counting. I guess it's possible. Fish? Well, I meant fish to eat, dude. Like, I guess I could have... Like, I'm out of fish to eat. And they didn't have the fish that I wanted, so I'm still out of fish to eat. Where did you learn so much about CWC? Alright, so this is going to come as a shock to approximately 0 of you, but when I was a teenager, I used to go on to 4chan a lot. I used to love going to V and VG. Went on there for a long fucking time. I went on B for a little bit for like the first year that I did 4chan, but then I graduated and went to V instead because I like video games. It's been close to a fucking decade though since I've really gone on there on any regular sort of basis. So I don't go there anymore. I don't give a shit these days. But I used to go there a lot when I was younger. And they discovered CWC. Basically, I was there when they first found out about Chris Chan. And I've kept up with it. Like, I've been invested. And I used to think it was the funniest shit in the world. Now it's just kind of sad, honestly. It's not really that funny anymore, and I don't really keep up track. Like, every once in a while, I'll check and see if anything has happened. But back then, I was part of the captive audience. Where are you in Morrowind? I'm south of Albron. Try SOTN? I probably will, but I think that would be a game that I'd play on my own time, not on stream. Simply because, like, that game... I always get really nervous about playing games like that are exploration and secret-based, that have been out forever, that everybody knows. You know what I'm saying? Because people would tell me where everything is, and I wouldn't really get as much enjoyment as I should out of it. What are your favorite games? Morrowind and Bloodborne. Played this game since I was 11 years old, dude. We'd ruin it? No, like, don't say it like that. Like, it's just... Alright, so here's the thing. Like, backseating's a hard thing for me. Because I understand that most of it comes from a place of just wanting to help the streamer. I know people aren't coming in and be like, I'm gonna ruin this dude's day by telling him what to do. I understand that there's not malice there. So that's why I feel bad about, like, getting on people's case for it. And I think that's why I kind of default to just, like, ceasing to pay attention to chat. Because I don't know, I feel like an asshole because a lot of people are really just trying to help. Although it does irritate me a little bit when people who I know, like, I know they know I don't like it and they continue to do it. That's when it starts to actually get me irritated. But if, like, some random person comes in and tries to help, then it's not really a big deal. It's still irritating, don't get me wrong. But it's not like the dude's coming in and just trying to be a dick. Because honestly, I get it. I'm tempted sometimes. I'm tempted to tell people what to do. I get it. I understand. But you gotta have a little bit of self-control, you know? And like I was saying, I have a big problem with the way I do my commentary, too. Because I kind of wonder aloud to myself a lot. Like, I'll see, like, a room that's inaccessible, for example, where I can see with the contents of the room, but I don't know how to get inside, and I'll be like, I wonder how I get in there. And people will interpret that as me asking for help, so I need to stop doing that. Like, that's a problem on my end. Like, I think just the way I tend to, like, muse to myself about problems gives, people the impression that I'm going out and, like, actively seeking the solution. So I need to stop doing that. Like, 100%. Because I can understand why that would be easy to misinterpret. I think I'm gonna do an alchemy run, dudes. Perseus looks way younger with that face texture. Yeah, the face textures that mods have are wild. Just ban everyone? No, it's a tough situation. I feel terrible no matter how I do it. Like, if I get on someone's case for it, I feel awful. If I have mods time them out, I feel awful. If I ignore chat, I feel awful. Like, I have, like, this fucking complex where I always feel like the bad guy in every situation. Like, it not even just regards to that. Like, if I ever get in... Like, I'm a pussy. Straight up. Like, I'm a quivering, sopping vagina. I always feel like I'm in the wrong. 100% of... Like, if I get into an altercation with someone, even if I know that I'm right, I'll feel bad about it and apologize anyways. Because I don't want to get into arguments with people and make people, like, mad at me. You know what I mean? It's just... It's bad. I need to stop that. Like, I've just had that as a facet of my personality for as long as I can remember. Like, that's always just been how I am. I've seen that problem with many streamers. Someone ask a question aloud as commentary without wanting to answer. It just makes it really hard for me. Exactly. No, it's just difficult. It's something that I need to refine. It's something that I need to work on myself to make my content better. You are an alt-right and you are wrong? Nah. So bad I let people convince me to get a pesticide plan when we have no broad... Well, no, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like, I actually become an asshole when people are trying to sell me shit. Like, that's when I'm like, okay, fuck this. I don't have time for this asshole trying to sell me stuff. Uh-oh. I have to change your behavior? No, it's not even my behavior. It's literally the way I word things. It's not a behavior thing. It's not like I'm going to stop wondering what's inside of the box. Just I could say, Maybe later on I'll figure out how to get in here. Because that's hard to misconstrue as me asking a question towards the chat. You know? What's going on, Mighty Death God? I got a bridge to sell you? No, I actually... Like, if people try to sell me anything, like if someone approaches me on the street... I've learned this from Amanda. I haven't always been this way, because when I first went to California, I would stop and talk to people who would try to sell us shit. Like, there was this one dude in Little Tokyo. I was wearing all black, and he was a black dude. He's a black gentleman, and he comes up to me, and he said, "Hey, you're wearing black. I'm black. Let's be friends." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go eat sushi or some shit." Turns out that dude was a member of Greenpeace, and he's sitting here trying to like get me to join Greenpeace and shit. And Amanda's like, "We're already members." And then she grabbed my hand and, like, walked me away from the Greenpeace member. So... Now I've learned from her to just ignore those people. Because I got pissed one time. Because another California story. There was, we were, I think, in Burbank. And some lady comes up to us and asks, "Would you like to buy some flowers for your lovely girlfriend?" I said, "No." She didn't say shit. But later, we were coming back. The same way. Like, later on in the day. And she goes up to me and straight up says, "Do you love your girlfriend? You should buy her some flowers then." And I actually got pissed at that. Because she's trying to put me on the spot and make it seem like if I don't buy flowers that I don't love my girlfriend, right? And so I walk away, and then she calls me an epithet. She calls me a gamer word. She calls me the mean word for the Jewish people, which I happen to be one of. And so it wasn't a very nice lady at all. California's a scary place, dude. What is the word? I can't say that shit on stream, dude. You know what the fucking word is. Don't say it in chat either. I'm gonna have to time you out, because you can't say that shit on Twitch. Get banned. Didn't even know that there was a special... Dude, okay. You know, I don't blame you for that, but, like, if you... Like, just think about all the shit that the Jews have been through in the past. Of course there's gonna be a word for the Jews to deride them with, right? Like, I feel like it would be surprising if there wasn't. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Infinite Failure, for the 3-month resub. Thanks for dropping my GPA below 2.0. No problem, dog. No problem, dude. Mixtape for 10 minutes before my friend came and pulled me away. Was the mixtape good, though? Who's that hopping goblin? Oh, that's Ice Poseidon. He's doing an IRL stream. Word for every... Yeah, there are all sorts of fucking epithets for all sorts of classes of people. There are racist words for white people, for Christ's sake. Not that anyone takes that shit seriously, but they're still there, you know? Alright, stop treading the line with saying bad gamer words, chat, please. Don't get me in trouble. Knock it off. We're here to game. We're here to kumbaya over the fire and rub each other's dicks. If you don't got a dick, well, don't know what you're doing here. This is a dude bro misogyny stream. Make it work for people who don't reply on PoE for trades. Okay, alright. In defense of evil, devil's advocate. Sometimes when I sell shit on PoE, I get flooded with motherfuckers. Like, literally 20 plus people in the span of 30 seconds. And it's... What was that noise? actually impossible to reply to all of them, dude. Like, PoE's trade system is just retarded whether you're a buyer or seller. You're playing this league? Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm just here trying to get some grass. Fucking mummy out here? What is he doing here? Should he be, like, burning in the sunlight or some bullshit? Sell it the cheapest? No! I actually habitually overprice all of my shit. I like money. I like money, dude. I literally, like, people will... I'll list something for 1.5x. And if... I'll look up the market value of the X. And if they pay one less orb... Like, one less orb. Literally less than 1% of the transaction's worth. I will cancel the trade and tell them one more orb or I'm not selling this shit to you. I'm an asshole, dog. Like, I don't let people lowball me. I'm getting my fucking money. Because if they're not gonna give me that, then someone else will in 5 minutes. The site used for trading is malfunctioning and showing items. Yeah, I was getting messaged for my Chaos Orbs. I was trying to swap them all over to Exalts for like 5 hours after I had gotten all of them swapped and I had like 10 Chaos left. Okay. It's kind of slow tonight. What is? It's not very cash money of you. Dude. People will try to fuck you in that game if you're not relentless. There's scammers, there are hagglers, there are price fixers, there are all sorts of shit. You gotta get your money. Know what you're worth, know what your shit is worth, and don't let people try to get away with ripping you off. Thank you, Holy Runner, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Buying fusing... Dude, for real. That shit's terrible. Buying fusing orbs in Path of Exile is one of the worst experiences known to mankind. Life advice or PoE? Well, life in general, yeah. But PoE, like, people try to scam you all the fucking time in that game. And people will try to rig the markets and price fix, and they really need to... I really think that they need to do something about the trading. I hate the trading in that fucking game. The only people who actually vouch for the trading in PoE are the assholes who sit in their hideout and just fucking make bots to flip currency and shit. You get scammed in that game. People giving you the wrong amounts of shit or trying to give you an item that looks similar to another. Stuff like that. Like, so, for example, in that game, one of the big currencies used are Chaos Orbs. And Chaos Orbs stack up to 10. And sometimes you put in, like, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks of Chaos Orbs in one trade, right? Well, people will do things like they'll have 14 stacks of 10, but then they'll have one stack that's just a 1. Or maybe a couple stacks that are just a 1. So if they do this enough time, they save 10 of those Chaos Orbs every time they get someone with that trick. And you do it over and over, and that adds up really quickly. And you got to be diligent and actually like really pay attention to make sure that people aren't trying to fuck you over. Path of Exile worth it? No. No. It's a Skinner box game for retards, but I succumb to that shit. One exalted by micromanagement? Well, that shit, that adds up really quickly. You make a lot of money doing that. And then that's just an example. You could do it with more expensive stuff, too. Because one exalted orb is about to be 150 chaos last time I checked. Like, they're skyrocketing, dude. 150 chaos, you could get some decent shit with that. 153. See, yeah. Exalted Orb. Like, honestly, right now, liquidate all of your shit into Exalted Orbs right now. Because people are fossil crafting like a motherfucker. Specifically for chest pieces. So liquidating all of your shit into Exalted Orbs is good because not only is the price of the Exalted Orbs going up, but the market is becoming oversaturated with chest pieces. And so people are starting to sell them at bargain prices. You can get like 6-link main chest pieces that have an okay life roll for like 3 or 4x. And it's a 6-link, you know? People trade real money in PoE. Oh, yeah. I actually know people who legitimately start a league and fucking buy currency at the beginning of it to get a head start so they can start flipping. I think that's retarded, personally. Like, that defeats the purpose for me. Like, the satisfaction in that game is getting money by playing the game. So I don't really get the mentality of I need to buy currency, but hey, you know, to each their own, I guess. Doesn't really affect me. 6 Jeweler's Orbs when I was selling something for 16 actually told me I fought myself and I didn't sell it to him. Yeah, yeah. Trading's terrible in that game. But I'm also part of the problem because if people ask me to offer, that's one of my biggest triggers in Path of Exile is when someone lists a good item and they don't give you any indication of what they want for it. I always lowball the fuck out of them, and sometimes it actually works. Every once in a while, like, 9 times out of 10, people tell you to go fuck yourself. But every once in a while, especially if you're going on listings that have been up for several days or like a week, you could get some pretty good bargains by lowballing people. You just gotta be ready for people to tell you that you're a gamer word. Oh, my game crashed. And pay real money for fusings? You want to know what I did? I almost quit this league because I sank like 2,400 fusing orbs into what I was trying to 6-link. And I had like 100 left, and I said, okay, I'm going to take all my Exalted Orbs, I'm going to go to the ledge, and I'm going to drop them around that little... Because there's a meme in the Path of Exile community where there's like this little fucking false god dude, and if you give him an offering and try to link shit next to him, you have a higher chance. It's like dumb, superstitious bullshit. I dropped a pentagram of Exalted Orbs around that motherfucker, and I got it in less than 100. I actually got it in, I think, 50. So, I think I'm going to do that from now on, if I ever decide I'm feeling risky. I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. And if I didn't get it, I was going to quit the league. Because I was so sick of it. Like, that's the #1 thing that burns me out from Path of Exile. Is the process of 6-linking something manually. Right? Oh, yeah, I picked those shits back up off the ground, dude. I'm not superstitious. Like, give me those back. I'll take those back, gamer. You don't just leave it on the fucking floor for them. I'm not gonna use anything. What's going on, Twinkle Sparks? Very drunk right now. I'm probably gonna get drunk tonight. I got a fuck ton of alcohol from the Wally World. Later, dog feeds. 6-linking is the most painful fucking thing. Yeah, and so that's my advice. Right now, if you're playing Path of Exile and you're in the process of getting a 6-link, my suggestion to you, especially if you're doing a physical build, is just save like 5-6x. Don't buy the Prophecy. Buy one of those chests that I'm talking about. Go to PoE Trade and search for socketed attacks are supported by level 1 main. And see one that has good enough stats for you to where you don't lose too much health or whatever the fuck. It's a pseudo 7-link if you get that chest. Because you get the maim, which is 15% more damage, and you also maim, and it's a 6-link. So you basically get like a 7-link for 4 or 5x. And if you're lucky, you might even get some decent stats on it too. And it's probably, honestly, if you have luck like mine, it's going to cost you less than buying the fucking fusing orbs. So, that is what I would recommend to do at this point in time. If anyone cares about my shitty PoE advice. If I could go back in time, that's certainly what I would have fucking done. Before I spent that many fuses on absolutely nothing. Tabula? Tabula doesn't have any HP though, bro. You need HP on every piece of gear. Alchemy runs are the best part of this game, TBH. Are you guys bored of my my Morrowind alchemy runs? Yeah, you guys feel like doing some lockpicking after this, perhaps? Didn't 6 link, now I'm poor again? It's rough, dude. I have a video I actually want to show you guys. RuneScape fishing, please. No, I like Morrowind. Morrowind is gonna be my on and off game when I don't have anything else to play for probably for the rest of the year, TBH. Hello, Nandrew. What's going on, dude? I think I got all of the plans. Afraid to get into it. That's how I quit. Well, that's true. There's a lot going on in Path of Exile. I can definitely understand that. Thought that would be BB. Nah, dude, BB. I played the fuck out of that game. I don't ever want to play Bloodborne again. You'll beat more. Well, it depends on your definition of beat. The main story, I could probably beat that in a week if I really wanted to. If we're talking about doing all the content and shit, like all the mods, then yeah, you're probably right. I'm actually surprised that people ask for Morrowind every once in a while when I'm playing other shit. Like they really just want to see me pick Marshmallow all day. I'm just a humble farmer, trying to steal everyone else's shit. Bloodborne redemption run. The only thing I need to do a redemption run of is Bayonetta. And that's the only game where I really just I don't know. Less of a scratch and more of your aunt groping you. Can't say I know what that's like. What's a redemption run? Oh god. Okay, so the streamer DSP, Darkside Phil, is got a bit of internet notoriety for a variety of reasons, but one of the reasons is that he's really he has a lot of trouble with Dark Souls in specific. Like in particular, like he had a lot of trouble doing it, so he made an idea where he was going to play it again, and he was going to play it much better and beat everything much faster, and it was going to be called the Redemption Run, to redeem his first playthrough of the game. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but that's the general idea. Which, you know, honestly, to his credit, I think it was a success. Regardless of how good you think the Redemption Run was, everybody fucking says Redemption Run now. So it's like the marketing has stuck, you know? As far as I'm concerned, it was a successful move by him. I hate my freezer. It's at the temp where it isn't soup, but not cold enough to be enjoyable. The magic run, but you have to capitalize the wrong part. Magic runs in Dark Souls are so fucking boring. I hate magic in those games. It's so fucking asinine. My goddamn... I know there's someone out there who only plays magic in Dark Souls too. Like, that person probably exists. That's a scary fucking thought. Magic when it's seamless going into melee. Don't look at me. DS2 was my first Dark Souls. Dudes, you want to... Can you guess what I had for breakfast today at 11 p.m.? Invented the word asinine? I actually got that from my mom. My mom calls everything asinine. She's had a pretty profound impact on the way that I speak. That's also why I don't have... It's also why I don't have a, I don't really have a Texan accent, despite living in Texas my entire life. Because my mom didn't speak that way, and she got mad at me if I ever spoke like a Texan. Golden Chick. Only magic-related run I play is Pyromancy in 3, because Demon Scar. Phil reads everything in chat with the same inflection. Yeah, because I'm trying to make it to where people understand that I'm reading something. Because believe it or not, this is gonna sound retarded, and I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But someone made a fucking video about me back when I was loosely associated with DSP. And by loosely associated, I mean he came into my chat and memed with us every once in a while. Talking about how I was the exact same as DSP. And how I would contradict myself every 30 seconds. Because I would read something in chat and the dumb fuck thought I was saying that. Like, so I try to make it abundantly clear when I'm reading something versus when I'm actually saying it. But it's, I guess I don't do that well enough. So I'm sorry if that bothers you, but it's an intentional thing. I try to use a different inflection for when I'm saying something versus I'm reading something someone else is saying. Which I think makes sense, because I don't know what kind of inflections people would use when they're talking. Thank you for the 400 bits, Broken Fang. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Feel like you have to be... I feel like the first time it happens, it's like, wait, did he just say something different? But, like, after watching 30 minutes of me talking, I feel like if you thought that I was just saying all this random shit, like, I would have to be fucking schizophrenic, dude. Like, just imagine... Okay. Just imagine that when I'm reading chat, I'm not reading something, but I'm just saying that randomly. I'd have to be insane, dude. Like, legitimately. Nobody speaks that way. Especially my chat with the random shit that they say sometimes. Like, asking myself what my favorite color is, you know? Asking myself how I felt about Bloodstained or some shit, you know? It would be really... Like, I struggle to see how someone can be that profoundly unaware as to what's transpiring. Like, that actually, it boggles my fucking mind. Thousands of people have starved? Not enough. So does that bother you, MET? You don't like how I do that? Making fun of good old Tolomeo? You're being mean-spirited in my general direction? Hold on. Well, no, my intelligence... Well, my intelligence might be drained a little bit. I gotta go to the shrine and restore my stats, because the cliff racers drain all of my shit now. We're all in your head, and your furry side trying to bleed through? Aww. Eat for breakfast? Oh, right. Crazy bread. Crazy bread. It's weird to me that you read everything like that. Well, I think my explanation makes sense, though, right? I guess I can see why you understand it's weird, but I really want there to be... Like, when I talk to chat as much, I feel like it's important to have a distinction versus what I'm saying versus what I'm reading. And also, I think you'll notice that when I read something in a video game, I often don't do that same inflection. Because I'm reading from a video game and it's not like a confusing thing. It's still weird. I don't really feel like it's that weird. Don't most streamers do that? I guess I don't really watch enough people. Maybe hard for foreign speakers. You read chat in your snake voice. I always understood why you read chat like that, TBH. It makes it easier for me to follow what's happening while I'm not 100% focused on the stream. Him reading chat or him sitting there staring blankly at us? Well, fam, considering you're a woman on the internet who streams, I'm sure you're used to people staring blankly at you. I don't think that's going to be a problem for you. Some people don't read it back, but yeah, I don't have to read the chat the way you do it. A lot of streamers don't repeat what they see their chat say, but honestly, I prefer the way you do it, because if I'm just listening to auto only, I can hear... Well, so here's the thing about that. I want to make sure that people understand that I'm reading out their comment in full, so that's why I read it. Now you guys are making me feel self-conscious about the way I fucking read my chat. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Can't have anything. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck is this? Holy shit, that's so many. That's so many. That's 7 dudes. Poor little white boy volume 19. Tolo takes the day to talk to chat and we make fun of him. Right, right. I'm feeling... Feelings are a little bit hurt, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wounded. You wounded me. Oh, St. Michael. It's not, no, I'm not really upset. Just think it's weird the way people pick up on certain things. 'Cause, like, I think in the 4 years that I've been streaming, that is the first time someone's mentioned something like that. And I know I didn't just start speaking that way. So it's always fascinating to me how people find my mannerisms weird or different or whatever. It's not a bad thing, by the way. It's just, it's something that I actually want to probe people's brain about. Like, I'm always, like, when someone thinks of me in a way that I'm not familiar with, I guess, where I haven't really encountered someone feeling that way, I always want to probe their mind as to why that is. I'm very curious when it comes to that. I want to know why. I guess that's kind of weird. It makes me sound like a fucking serial killer. Yeah, motherfucker talking shit on the internet. I want to see how he ticks. That's right. I want to know what makes you operate. Because, well, I don't really think most people have outstandingly weird mannerisms. Like, there are things people say and do that are different, but, like, how often is it different enough to really necessitate a reaction, I guess? Fuck yeah. Come on, baby. Succeed. Okay, we got 2 mana potions. You don't understand? What don't I understand? Someone got mad at me for picking my nose wrong when I was in elementary school. That's elementary school, though. Elementary school kids are some of the meanest people you'll ever meet. What's going on, Iguana? How's your vacation, gamer? I can't really fight anything yet. If you killed me, would you please eat my flesh and bones? No? I don't. See, okay, right there. Imagine if I just said that and you thought that was me saying that out of the blue. Like, how the fuck do you misinterpret that? how the hell do you... I don't know, dude. Like, I just randomly said that. Like, completely unprovoked. Malkavian from fucking Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. What's going on, Beardo? No, I wanna play something where I can talk to chat a little bit more because I feel like I've been depriving them of my scent. Man is insane. I am a crazy motherfucker, but for dumb reasons. I'm looking for cumberries right now, specifically so I can make mana potions. My leg's falling asleep and it's giving me a boner. See, I actually, you know what? I take it back. That's something I said. Just completely out of the fucking blue, with no provocation whatsoever. So I guess I am fucking weird. Thank you, Bagel, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shallow. Oh, I'm very shallow, dude. Don't make that. Don't make that mistake. I'm a shallow motherfucker. Like, have you ever heard me say anything deep? Fuck no, you haven't. What's going on, Siamese Sneeze? Dude, Ice Poseidon's still out here doing his real life stream. What the fuck? He's harassing these farmers. Is it chill with Mr. Noir? Yes. Thank you, Complete Rebel, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Self-aware? I don't feel like I am. I feel like everyone thinks that they're self-aware. Since you're not a butt, dude, I'm an asshole who plays video games on Twitch. I'm sitting here like gallivanting around a forest side looking for cum berries to make mana potions. Like, how the fuck could I feel like I'm on a pedestal? Just a fucking asshole. Okay. Let me recall. Save though. I already said 2 miles deep, Tolo. Yeah, I do. You didn't like me when I came to this town, and now you're saying shit like that? Now that I'm popular, you want to go out with the manlet? Holy fuck, look at this height differential. Alright, ladies. For all 2 of you. Would you date a dude who is this short compared to you? I'm not a lady and I would. Alright. Alright. Why are you making... Chove, you're not that short, dude. You're cool. Don't worry about it. Alright. So now this is going to be the epic lockpicking stream. I gotta go buy more lockpicks, though. I'm running low. I want to get on me knees to kiss my boy. I like how you said me knees. And then my boy. So you're like half Scottish. 50% of the time you replace my with me. But only 50%. Can you make the manlet dance again, please? No manlet dancing's allowed. Oh wow, it's nice and bright outside. My FPS is especially dog shit today. I wonder why. Not usually this bad. My favorite thing about eating Caesar's Crazy Bread is when I burp, I get to taste it again. Is that nasty? That's probably nasty, huh? Uh-oh. Well, this is an odd one. Haven't had this. Okay. So I gotta restart. Fuck you, stop. 3 crashes in an hour, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Big jiggly. Can you still taste it now? So, have you ever had that shit where you eat spicy food and you burp, but it's like a half burp where you kind of stomach bile mixed with whatever you ate comes up, and it's mixed with like the hot shit, and you like burn your esophagus and eat shit? I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that, dude. That is like, that's some Guantanamo Bay bullshit if you ask me. Acid reflux, is that what that is? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. So I have acid reflux. Cool. Can I get, do you think I can get money from the government for that? Yes, that's good said. How are you, dude? What's good, baby? Let's go. Up here and there doesn't... Yeah, it's like once every couple of months, maybe, if that. Drinking night... Hey, I only drink 3 Diet Cokes a day, dude. Come on. I'm trying to get gout, alright? My character in Path of Exile is actually named Gout Gamer. I wanted to have a classic spin on the God Gamer moniker. And it's fucked up because he's about to be my highest level character. I'm getting close to 96. So I'm my highest level character in Path of Exile that I've ever had is gonna be fucking Gout Gamer. So I don't know what that says about me. I always name my characters stupid shit though, literally every time. Thank you MDPQ for the resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How you beat this? You never beat Morrowind. Keep in mind, I know that's, I know it's easy to forget because we've kind of broken the power curve, but this started off as like an extremely fucked up challenge run where all of my stats, attributes, etc. are dog shit. And they still are. That's why I'm locking these barrels over and over, is to level up my lockpicking and some of my other stats. So I can join the Mages Guild. Same feeling when drinking alcohol? I actually do, but only one type of alcohol. I get like super fucking acid when I drink green apple Smirnoff. I can't drink that shit, dude. It fucks me up. I don't know why. Like, I don't get drunk off of it because it's fucking Smirnoff, but it's weird that I have that reaction to that particular drink. All the other types of Smirnoff are fine. It's not the green apple. I don't know why that is. Some chemical they put into it. I hope it's Chemical X, dude. I want to be a Powerpuff Girl. What do you think? Okay. What do you think my Powerpuff Girl name would be if I were a Powerpuff Girl? I think it would be Belligerent. Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup, and Belligerent. Because it has to start with a B. Remember that. Boomer. Semen and cum and everything dumb. Wow. Wow, that's really not nice. Boring? Aww. Because I set myself up for that one. You're so mean to me, dude. You can make me fucking cry, man. But shit. Fuck, man. Can't take this shit no more. Butt pirate? Bitch? Come on. It's fucked up, dude. And bottom feeder? Wow. I thought, you know, maybe someone will say something nice about me. Should have seen that one coming. We need to have a national be nice to Tolomeo Day. Are you one of the green guys? I'm not green, though. Buddy, I actually get unreasonably irritated when people call me that. And I know you know that. I can't get along with the, I can't get along with the Canadians because of it. Fucking always calling you bud, buddy. Just wanna super soak that hoe, you know what I mean? What happens if you relock? I get to level up my security skill. This levels up my alteration as well as my lockpicking, basically. So I'm specifically training those skills. Call me pal. Yeah, that one's annoying too. Or chief. Hold on, I missed a message that I need to respond to. I came here because dog picture? Yeah, that's fair. Train the skill from a trainer? No, this is... You don't know what run we're doing. We're doing a specific type of run. We've got mods that make it to where trainers charge you, like, unbelievable amounts of gold to level up skills. It's called the poverty mod. And also, you make no money from anything ever. Like, Daedric equipment sells for, like, 100 gold. So, training is not a realistic option. All my starting attributes were, like, 10. Or 0. Hey, Chief, it sounds so douchey. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it too. And it's annoying because the people, like, if you explain, like, I don't like you calling me that. Please don't call me that. They never listen. The people who say that shit literally never listen. Sounds so goddamn condescending, you know. Actually, when I was a security guard, I had this one dude who always called me champ. Wasn't a big fan. The fuck are you even doing? I'm lockpicking. I'm leveling up my security so I can unlock bigger shit. I hate being called sweetie. Well, if it's like an old lady calling me that, I don't mind it. Champ or champ? Champ. Like champion. Like I'm at Little League and I just did my best and he's like, it's okay, champ. People I help at my bank always say that's Buddy or Bucko. I want to end them. Like when they call me honey or... I've never gotten Buttercup before. Texans use the most? You can't say that on Twitch. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know, they don't really... We just like, hey, what's up, dog? Dude, bro. Depends on who you're talking to. Mom said that we can't be friends anymore. Yeah, because she wants to be my friend. She's getting jealous. What's going on, Unyammable? And people call me boss. Yeah, I don't blame you. What's going on, Puzzled Wings? How are you, dude? You're here for the epic lockpicking stream. If you want exciting gameplay, you've come to the wrong fucking place, dog. I only do this for a little bit more. I just do this periodically, and then I'm gonna keep doing Fighters Guild quests. Lockpicking ASMR, exactly. All customers boss because some have a superiority complex, and it's how we get tips. That's it's interesting. Just call me Kyle. Just call me my name. That's all I want. Don't call me boss, champ, or Yee, bud, pal. The best part of Morrowind, true. What the fuck is that emote, Leonard Terry? I don't like it. Ma'am? Ma'am is polite though. Like there's nothing wrong with calling someone sir or ma'am, you know? That's not like a condescending sort of shit. Like I like it when people call me sir. It feels weird because like you should never address me with that sort of respect. But hey, you know? Like I always have a lot of respect for parents who have their kids saying like yes ma'am, yes sir. You got like manners, you know. And they're polite, nice little goblins. Around, stop respecting me like that. I hate when people call me baby. Only one person's allowed to call me that. Oh, home slice. I don't think I've ever heard someone call me that in real life. Or anyone that in real life. Cashier call me sir one day. Yeah, that was your first time having it happen. New experience for you puzzled wings. Sometimes gives me the kids menu. What the fuck? That's fucking funny. How does one lock a sack? Chastity belt. Hate it when people call me sugar tits. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I get that one a lot too. I go to the fucking gas station to buy some fucking Four Loko, and then the old dude who works there just calls me sugar tits in a thick Indian accent. Makes me feel really objectified, like I'm not really a human. Really upsetting. About boss? Nope, don't like that. Only stoners call me home slice, but I appreciate it. Maybe you have some nice memories. Yeah, I have magnificent man-mams. Do you have large breasts? Oh, yeah. You hear these shits? Largest fucking breasts. Am I being called a sir? Or any sort of I don't really feel like it's authoritative. I guess I can understand why you think that, but I consider it to just be polite and respectful. And I like polite and respectful people. Like, on stream, I have a pretty high tolerance for people who are rude, but in, like, my personal life, don't take this the wrong way, but if, like, one of my friends talked to me the way some of you talk to me, I wouldn't talk to them anymore. Like, I have very little tolerance for that shit when I'm actually, like, dealing with interpersonal relationships. I place a pretty big importance on being polite and respect. Surprisingly enough, that might shock you. That might be astonishing to hear coming from me. But we have to be really close for me to be able to take that kind of shit. Like, we have to be really good homies if you're gonna sit there and just call me a retard every other sentence. Thank you for the resub, Parallax. What's good, dude? You excited for Monster Hunter Iceborne? Why are you so monkey shake, man? I am just kappaing. That's a cursed fucking sentence. Alright. Want to chat? Well, no, I just said, like, outside of chat. Like, it's different here because we're just kind of all a bunch of miscellaneous acquaintances shooting the shit. And this is just kind of a public place to just be an asshole, I guess. It's different. The spell you're casting on the barrel, some retarded brother of Aloho. What the fuck is Alohomora? You're gonna have to run that one by me. I just read that. What the fuck are you talking about? This is like some Hawaiian spirit or some shit? Some Hawaiian Wicca? Open lock spell in Harry Potter. Oh my god, okay. I don't know. Never seen Harry Potter. Fucking Harry Potter. God damn it. What a scourge of a series. I fucking hate Harry Potter, dude. Where's my other fucking ring? Where's my Marara's ring? Oh, it's right here. I forget that I have the little code patch thing that lets me have 3 rings. Name one thing wrong with Harry Potter. It's satanic. What are you stupid? Like, do you want to support the devil? Right, we gotta go to Saran now. That's where Perthieth Murthieth told us to go. Nothing's bad about Harry Potter except for its author. I'm racist against the Harry Potter series because people give me shit because that one time I took a quiz and it displays what house they are, or you are, and I got Hufflepuff. And people who retake the quiz multiple times to get whichever one they want made fun of me for getting Hufflepuff. So that was a big re-re. Like you actually want to be part of a fucking organization called the Ravenclaw. Can you imagine that shit, dude? Like, you imagine being like, yeah, I'm part of Gryffindor. Woohoo. Like, people on that Harry Potter shit are something else. Sounds like a mall ninja. Got the bad guy one. Hey, Harry Potter 2, if I... No, I just think it's juvenile. And the people who watch it are annoying. If you want an actual reason. Juvenile's not a fair complaint. It's just one of those things where, like, I see the people who like Harry Potter and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be like that. So I don't know, dude. Like, I just walked into a cult meeting. I know, right? You see how seriously people take this shit? It's fucking crazy. I've taken the test so many times I keep consistently getting Gryffindor. Harry Potter? Oh, Homestuck for sure. Homestuck for sure, dude. The Homestuck people are fucking crazy. I want to be part of an organization called the Fighters Guild. I want to be part of an organization called the YMCA. I don't even know what Homestuck is. You know, honestly, same. Like, I know kind of what it is, but I don't really know anything about it. I just know that the people who watch it are psychos. I don't really mean that everyone who likes Homestuck is a psycho, but some of the shit that I've seen, dude, holy fuck. God damn. That shit's scary. I got no hands. No hands. I don't even know the song. No, I don't know. I don't know the song. I don't know anything about it. It's like a webcomic to a Flash game. Always like Homestuck. It's like reading a good book while watching cringe at the same time. Oh, Homestuck and Cry Stream. Are Homestuck fans worse than Actually, I think that Kingdom Hearts is the bottom of the barrel. I really do. After Diego and my altercation, quote unquote, with Diego, I think that Kingdom Hearts, as far as video game fan bases go, is the absolute bottom of the fucking barrel. I even rank like the people who exclusively play trashy Monster Girl VNs above Kingdom Hearts. What's Diego? Don't worry about it, dude. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, there were a lot of people when I streamed Kingdom Hearts. Like, it wasn't just Diego. There were a lot of people who were just straight up irritating, like in a profound way.
I don't have much time.
Okay. I want to know where this asshole is. Want to play a trashy? Yeah, dude. I'm not saying I'm not pretending that I'm some sort of fucking patrician. That I'm on a pedestal above other people. I'm a fucking scumfuck bottom feeder. I think people that like a game about friendship and work, yeah, like fucking the Goofy Duck game makes everyone's tensions go through the fucking roof, I guess. The fuck is a Diego? Long story short, he came in one day and got asked if I was planning on doing any Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns when I was doing something completely unrelated. I said no, and he went on this tirade saying that I'm a shitty customer service representative and I need to do my fucking job and play Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns to win over potential customers like him so I could get more subs. And I told him he was a dumb fucking retard. And he came back and did various things that ramped up in intensity. Like, he came back and asked, he tried to spoil Sekiro at one point. He went into another person's chat. I saw him in another streamer's chat, and I said, hey there, sweetie Diego. And he got so mad that he started shit-talking literally everyone else in the chat, except for me, funnily enough. Calling, like, everyone a cocksucker. like in the chat and the streamer, the mods, etc. And then the thing that really made like that all sounds kind of funny, and it is until we're playing Jimmy in the pulsating mass, and he comes in and just starts spamming that I support the New Zealand shooter. Because I don't want to do Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns. Like, imagine that for a second. Like, picture yourself being a human being who gets so upset over a guy on the internet not doing Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns that you're going on about how they support the fucking New Zealand shooter. That's... I don't know, dude. I think there was something actually, like, genuinely wrong with Diego. I don't know where the fuck this asshole is. No fucking clue. In the town of Saran, the town has been raided. So Sergio, Avon, Iran. Wanting to watch Kingdom Hearts 3 speedruns. I mean, shit. Like, if that's your taste, that's your taste. But, you know. Has to be a child. I don't like that. I don't like that. I actually hate that line of thinking that because someone's saying something outrageous and stupid, that they have to be a child. I think that's offensive to children. Like, I think the dude is probably roughly our age and just either in a really bad spot in his life or genuinely disturbed. Don't conflate actual crazy people with youth and being a child. That's super fucked up, I think. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I would hate to be a fucking kid, dude. Like, you're just sitting there minding your own business, and every time someone's an asshole, you must be a fucking kid. Be some sort of young person. Man-child? Yeah, that works. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with saying that. No Kingdom Hearts 3 speed. I hate Kingdom Hearts. I don't like Kingdom Hearts very much at all. Children are pretty stupid, sure, but that doesn't mean that they're malicious assholes who are saying shit like that, you know? We should have more empathy for our successors in life. And I fucking hate kids, by the way. Aren't supposed to be highly... But see, this is another bad thing that you guys are doing. You're conflating being a bad person with being intelligent. That's a super dangerous thing to get mixed up. Like, just because someone's a bad person does not mean they're unintelligent. There are plenty of people way smarter than both you and I and anyone in this chat who are evil. Evil people. So just because someone's an asshole doesn't mean they're stupid, and it doesn't mean they're a child. It means they're an asshole. I don't think I'm ever gonna find this dude.
Make it quick, Outlander.
No one's actually saying that. I understand that, but like the thing that you're misunderstanding is that when you use language in that sort of way, it can have an effect on people, I think. I think the subtext to what you're saying is important. If I'm with kids until they start telling me to suck their dick in games, I've been in every fucking room and I cannot find this asshole. If I'm with children until they speak, generally I'm the same way. I don't really like kids. I think children on the internet act more erratically online than most other people. Maybe. But there are plenty of children who are just fine. Is that our responsibility that they take offense, or is it theirs? I think when it pertains specifically to children, that children in today's day and age are obviously struggling with a lot of things, especially here in America with, you know, all the shit like school shootings and whatnot. And I think no small part of our children having all sorts of mental issues in life and difficulties is the way we as a society treat children. I think we treat children like absolute dog shit, no matter which way you cut it. We tell them their thoughts, their opinions, their feelings, and their everything does not matter, and that they're basically subhuman until they hit 18. I think the way we speak to children, the way we talk about children, is oftentimes not really taken seriously, and are...
You want something.
I think it's part of a bigger picture. I think it's important specific to children. Like, if... I would agree with you if we were talking about adults. I don't know that you can... I can come to that conclusion, because... Have you actually... Kids were ignored far more... I'm not even talking about ignoring. Like, who's talking about ignoring them? We're being malicious towards them, not ignoring them. See, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, we treat them like dog shit. They go to school and they're fucking police officers with fucking dogs like they're in a goddamn prison, dude. That's not ignoring them. That's something that's gonna have an effect on their mental health. Like, we treat children like dog shit. You will not be able to convince me otherwise. I am 100% confident in that statement. Being ignored would be preferable to the way we treat kids. Wouldn't you feel safer having... No, not really. And, like, you read these stories about how they have these fucking drills. There's no use in having a discussion, clearly, because you're not even listening to what I'm saying. You're arguing against points that I'm not even making. I'm not saying that we're ignoring kids. I'm saying that we treat them maliciously, and you have refused to even attempt to address that point. So yes, it is worthless having a discussion because you're being willfully ignorant. You're being deliberately obtuse. I've not argued? Okay. Alright. If you say so, dog. You think security is a bad thing? Not necessarily, but I think... Well, see... Alright. This is my problem that I'm having with you guys right now. So... I'm saying, literally my statement is something like, if you're a child in a school and you have drills for what to do in the event of, like, a school shooting, and you have police officers patrolling, and you have the dogs, like the K9 units and shit, I'm saying that is... an environment where I imagine that you would be pretty stressed out, and that would have an effect on your mental health as a child. I don't think that that's an unreasonable statement. Does that mean security is a bad thing? Does that mean I hate all security? No. So, kind of, at least keep it in line with what I'm actually saying. Like, don't put words in my mouth like security is bad. You just hate security. I was a security guard. Honestly, I was just trying to be friendly and helpful and promote discussion. I meant no offense whatsoever and didn't mean to be argumentative. Not once did I accuse you of anything. You did accuse me, though. What did I accuse you of exactly? What you're saying is you hate America? I hate facets of America, yes. Like, I guess I did accuse you of not really addressing the things I'm saying and talk about... You're talking about, like, literally I'll say something like... I think that we, in our language, are malicious towards children. And you say... kids were ignored more in the past, when I'm not even talking about ignoring kids. And I don't think you're stupid. I don't think you misunderstood what I'm saying. You're just talking about stuff that's completely unrelated to what I'm stating. So of course I'm going to accuse you of being deliberately obtuse. Like, how could I not? You're talking about something completely unrelated to what I'm saying. Like, it really strikes me as someone intentionally trying to misunderstand what I'm talking about. So if I'm a little bit, if I'm, again, the thing is, okay, Let me explain to you why I'm getting so fired up about this. It's not because I'm mad at you, Humble Beast. It's not... This is something I actually really care about. This is something that is important to me. Because I do 100% believe that a big problem with our country, that country being America, is that I think that just... How could you grow up to be... Like, look at how many fucking kids have Twitters and just post about how depressed they are, how fucking shitty they feel, like they're in a fucking prison when they're going to school. The way we talk to them, the way adults treat them, they're gonna grow up to be so fucked up. And then here's the even it's just, it drives me up the fucking wall. We treat them like dog shit. It's all love. That's good. We can talk about shit and be civil. I'm sorry that I called you deliberately obtuse. It's just I get fired up about this subject in particular. You can't deny people treat kids like shit. Exactly. You believe people don't even teach them first aid in public school? And that's not even getting into the fact that our education system itself, what we're teaching kids, is fucking dog shit. And we're not preparing them for the real world too. Just I would hate to be a fucking kid, and it irritates me. Is this in USA? Yeah, I live in the United States. So, to go back to the original point, like, I can see someone considering me to be hypocritical when I say that there's connotation to the way we talk to kids, because I say retard, and there's a connotation there. I think, personally, that retard is a synonym for idiot, and I think that's the way 99.9% of people use it. But the thing is, in specific with children, like in specific regards to children, I think that the subtext and the connotations behind our language regarding the youth and our future is bad and impacting our youth in no small way. So much wrong information is ready. I agree, but that's the thing. How can you realistically expect like a single mom to be able to teach their kids and give them the teaching they deserve when they have to work fucking like 3 minimum wage jobs just to pay rent in some parts of America? It's a big problem. And sometimes you have kids who are exceptionally intelligent and motivated who can be in a bad situation and make their way out of it regardless of all the things against them. But it's just, I feel like it's harder for kids these days. It's fucked up. Finance is an elective in a lot of schools. Yeah, they need to teach kids how to do taxes. They need to teach them about finances and shit. I would argue that, honestly, with some of the shit that I've seen personally, they should have an entire fucking class on responsible credit card use. Like, because you have people fucking taking out credit cards to pay credit cards, and they get into this fucking Ouroboros of debt and just fuck themselves for the rest of their lives. Main problem is that one solution is being ham-fisted into it. Someone's working 3 minimum wage jobs to pay for their rent. They need to move somewhere cheap. Well, moving costs money too. Moving ain't free. Like, I kind of agree that, like, it depends on where you're at. But you don't always just have the... Like, poor people specifically don't always have the luxury of just uprooting everything and going somewhere. They might have obligations. What if they have, like, a sick family member or something? What if they don't really have something that easily translates into a job in the new destination? There's a lot of things to consider. It's not, like... Honestly, a lot of the times, problems in life aren't as simple as people make them out to be. Sometimes they might be. So I'm not going to deny that there aren't some people who are just stubborn and insist on living somewhere that's more expensive and fucking themselves over. But there are some situations where you really can't help it either. And especially if you have something like kids involved, like moving somewhere else, uprooting your kids for maybe getting a new job in a place, yada yada. It's just a lot to take in. And honestly, when it comes to that, I really shouldn't be talking too much about that because I can't even imagine what it would be like to be in that situation myself. I am northeast of Suran. Okay, I'm like completely uninvested in the game right now. I'm too busy talking. And thanks, by the way, thank you for having this discussion with me and talking about this. I appreciate that you'll entertain my lunatic ravings. Whole transitioning, prepubescent children thing that's been... I don't think that really happens. Kids learn from adults, and if you think a person is doing something to someone, you should want to kill their whole family because their family made them. Radical opinion. Radical opinion. I'm not sure I agree with that one. I agree with the concept you're saying, Tola, but the school shooting shit is really overblown. Alright. I don't agree, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree on that one. I think that if you argue statistics and whatnot, it can be really easy to say that you only have X% chance to be in like a school shooting or whatever. But the thing is, you and I are hopefully rational actors. We can look at statistics and be like, okay, but the thing is, one thing I will say about younger people, specifically teenagers, is they're not always rational actors. That might be the hot take of the century. But it's really easy to just get kind of devoured by the looming possibility of there being like a school shooting or something as a teenager, I imagine. It's a tumultuous time in your life. I'd be scared shitless even as an adult, I think. Nothing's as rational than sticking your dick in mashed potatoes or a pillow. Does sex really have that much to do with rationality? Sex is really considered like a rational thing? Like, do you go about that rationally? Like, sometimes you just gotta fuck some mashed potatoes, dude. Had a lot of weird shit as teenagers? Yeah, for sure. I remember I knew... This is kind of a tangent, but I knew one person who watched The Obama Deception by Alex Jones when they were a teenager, and for like years they were convinced that like death panels for Granny, like the Antichrist is coming, like the world, society's gonna collapse within the next 5 years. Kids are weird. Not kids, teenagers. I fucked up. I don't think you should call teenagers kids, personally. But teenagers, I don't know. And Sif coughing, yeah, she drank her water too fast. Best fix for school shooting prevention is probably keeping up on the kids' mental health and mental development. See, I kind of agree in regards to that. Like, I've thought about the gun control thing. And in theory, like, personally for me, if there was a button where I could press it and just nobody has guns anymore, I would press it. I don't like guns. I don't like the fact that people have those weapons, but we kind of have to mitigate the circumstances of our situation. And I think a big part of the gun issue in America is, not all of it, but a big part of it is a mental health issue disguised as a gun issue. And I think that in this country in general, it irritates me because I don't think very many people take mental health very seriously. And this kind of goes back into the fucking thing we were talking about earlier, where up until this point, all I saw were memes and mockeries of Etika and him suicide baiting, people would say, because he's talking about wanting to kill himself. And now that he did it, everyone's a mental health advocate. Everyone loves it now, but see, ask their opinion on it in a week or two. And I think it's disgusting. I think it's actually sickening the way we treat mentally ill people. Okay. Massive gun uses, even if you count discharges, far outweigh the rate of gun homicides. I went through a lot, but nothing compared to what beat. God damn it, dude. You know, I bet there's someone saying that shit too. BTS fans are a whole nother can of worms. Many people just think go outside and think positive. Yeah, it's like you can't. It's like the way I look at it is having a mental illness is like having a regular illness. You can't just will it away with the power of positive thinking, just like you can't will away the flu with the power of positive thinking. Perhaps there's an argument to be made that with a change in mindset, you could mitigate the symptoms and the circumstances of it, and you could cope better with having that. But it's a disease, you know? It's not, and there's nothing to be ashamed of with having something like that. It's just like there's nothing to be ashamed of when you have the common cold or another health issue. Pick your list, pick your choice out of the list of health issues. And then we have the essential oils copy pasta. No, it doesn't, but exactly, yeah. But at the same time, a lot of people have a really weird view of positivity. This is something where I think there's going to be a divergence on whether or not you guys agree with me a lot. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna make you think I'm fucking on drugs compared to what I normally talk about. I think being positive and having a positive mentality and supporting positivity is a good thing. And that might seem silly because I always rag on what I like to call positivity mongers, who are just constantly like good vibes, nothing but positivity. But the thing is, my argument is that a lot of people on the internet don't understand what real positivity is. I think a lot of people have a idea where they think positivity is just ignoring all the bad shit. Don't bring up the bad shit. Just pretend it doesn't exist. But I think real positivity, real contributions to positivity are talking about the bad shit with people. Being positive by discussing someone's issues with them. Bringing up the bad shit. Not pretending it doesn't exist, like actually considering another person's problems. And talking to them about their feelings and shit. Like what's affecting them in their life. We only want to talk about good shit. No bad shit, positivity. That's just like my opinion, man. I like to put my cat inside my dog and chase them around the house. Is this where I need to be? Yes. Use path of building? No. Positivity is facing and helping deal with bad things. Yeah, positivity, in my opinion, isn't about just ignoring all of the bad things that happen in life and just trying to... What people want with that positivity is escapism. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like getting drunk and eating cheesecake and forgetting about all my fucking problems. That doesn't really accomplish anything. That doesn't really further any sort of improvement towards the situation, which real positivity, I think, should. Feels like it, people feel like an outcast, and that's true. Letting people vent and offering solutions eventually if desired can do a world of good. I agree. I think we need to listen to one another more. And sometimes it's uncomfortable. But sometimes you have to listen to the bad things that someone's going through. You'd be surprised how much that can help somebody. Kind of cheesecake? I just like regular New York cheesecake. I'm a basic bitch. I have a high pussy pH. Curious to how you think kids are treated. Well, I explained that, didn't I? Just the way we... I think they're treated maliciously because they grow up in a society where we tell them that nothing they do, nothing they think, none of their ideas, aspirations, goals matter until they're the age of 18. You might not think that's a big thing, and to us it isn't. But to them, that can mean the world. And you might make the argument, and it would be a solid argument that, well, you know, you don't know what you want when you're a teenager. You don't know. Like you're going to be a different person when you're 18. You're going to be a different person when you're 21. But I think that's something that happens throughout your life. I think that the things that I was worried about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, weren't really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. But at the time, they were. At the time, they were. Like, it's really easy to look back and say that my issues, like the things that I struggled with, weren't really big in the grand scheme of things. And it's really easy to do that with kids. But I just think that we don't really have any empathy for them. I think that even though like whether or not they're gonna have a successful date with Sally on Friday or whatever, like that's a trivial issue. We understand that it is, and I'm not saying that it isn't. But for them, that's a big thing. For them, like that's and the issues and hardships that they experience in their life, those are likely to be the biggest obstacles yet that they've experienced. And so we should just be more empathetic towards kids, I think. And instead, we're dismissive and treat them like all of their thoughts, ideas, etc. don't mean anything. And they don't. But here's the harsh truth. Do our ideas mean anything right now? Do our hopes, ambitions, goals mean anything right fucking now? A lot of people would say no to that. A lot of people would say no. They might matter to us, but there's always going to be someone there to tell you that what you're worried about doesn't fucking matter, and then it's all bullshit. The problem is, it's almost universal when it comes to kids. And I think the way that we treat them is nothing short of disdain. This will seem silly, and X years might be... Exactly. Exactly. It's the truth. Like, this is... I think this is what people struggle with this sort of thing. Like I said, shouldn't you prepare children for that? Maybe, but within reason. Like, I think if you go throughout all of your teenage years where nobody takes you seriously, nobody thinks your ideas are worth anything, everyone just treats you like shit, like, that can't be good, right? I don't think it's unique to this society or time. Yes, true, but that doesn't mean, just because it's not unique to this time doesn't mean we shouldn't try to fix it, right? Someone can give an infant a shotgun abortion in a video game? Like, just because things were worse in the past doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to fix them in the present. Me kid, me sad. I'll stop talking about it. I think we've said all that really needs to be said here. I guess my closing thought would just be, imagine if everyone you met told you that your shit didn't matter until you were 30. Everyone. Imagine, it wouldn't make you feel good. It wouldn't make you feel like you got support. It wouldn't make you feel like people care about you. Probably make you feel detached and distant from your fellow human beings. Probably make you think that all people are dog shit. Okay. You have syphilis? Do I? I don't want syphilis. I mean, I've got a dog named Seth. Anyways, like I said, I am not exactly the most learned motherfucker in the world. I'm not the most intelligent dude in the world, but I do think that there's... I do think that there's a problem there. And I think a big problem that all of us have is our... I think that we need to communicate with one another more. And like an honest sense. Not just like small talk or whatever. That a lot of people have real problems communicating with their fellow human beings. I do too. I think everyone does. I think it's we should all try to work on that. Thank you for the bits, Humble Beast. I appreciate it, dude. Worse for kids today due to the amount of interactions the kids have with people that treat them like shit via the internet. That's another thing. We could also go into like how social media affects kids' perception of things too. It's a big, complicated issue, and it's got a lot of facets to it. And it all links in It all links into it itself. Like, I don't really feel like there are very many things in life when it comes to big social issues that are an island. Okay. I'm considering being a counselor. This discussion is forcing that idea even more. Counselors can make a big difference. I know my sister, when she went to college, she fucking loved her counselor. It's a good thing. We all need to learn to beat each other. Not just kids. I propose we set aside one day of the year where we have an IRL battle royale. People say, yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. There's all sorts of shit that is going on that contributes to all these different things happening, and it's a mess. It's a mess to untangle it all. Literally could talk about it for 8 hours on stream and we wouldn't even come close to unpacking all of it. It's 3 shorts, so 97. Well, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Apologies earlier for getting shorter in general. Like, I want everyone to understand really quickly. Like, let me just state this in general. That sometimes my temper flares a little bit, I guess. And I apologize for that. But I'm never really upset at anybody. Very, very rarely. Unless you're doing shit like Diego and saying that I support school shooters or some bullshit. And this is also, by the way, why I'm always reluctant to talk about Diego. Because look at the fucking Pandora's box. The Pandora's box that came out of that discussion, right? That's what triggered this entire debacle, is this thing. Passion's A-okay. This is what speedrunning does. I find streams like this to be... I don't like talking about stupid shit all of the time. There are some nights where I feel like talking about things that are actually kind of impactful, I guess, for lack of a better word that comes to mind. Real issues. Because I like hearing other people's opinions on it, too. Because I don't think I know all the answers. I know I don't. I don't even know half the fucking answers. So it's always fun to see what other people have to say about some things, even if I disagree. I think that's another thing we should seek to do. We should seek to expose ourselves to people who disagree with us. But not disagree in the sense of just saying, well, you're wrong, you're a retard. But, like, actually, like, bringing up points and considerations. And being open to them, too. Not immediately just hand-waving them away. It doesn't mean you have to agree with them, but at least entertain the idea, right? What's going on, Yog? Thank you, the bouncer, for the 1,500 bits. Goddamn, I appreciate it, dude. How are you? And have general reasons for thinking the way they do. Because, like, here's the thing. It is so difficult, in my opinion, like, with the amount of information out there and the way people spin it and borderline propaganda, sometimes real propaganda that's out there, it's really hard to be confident that you have the concrete solution for things. Very difficult. I think 18 is fine as a limit, but teenagers slowly move towards full rights at 18. Not get all of them at once. Well, I'm not even, like, arguing teenagers should be able to drink if they're under 18. I'm just saying how we treat people under the age of 18. Because those are our brothers and sisters, dude. Those are our fellow human beings. Fuck, that's not the button I wanted to press. I thought I had the amulet of antidotes for some reason. I'm gonna reload. Pride emos don't even last beyond Pride Month. I think that's super scummy by Twitch, by the way. I think I would be, personally, I'm as straight as a right angle, but that's it. I'm straight. I know a right angle isn't straight. I just wanted to make that joke. So I have no horse in the LGBT race. I'm straight as fuck. I'm a cisgendered straight white man. I'm an internet NPC. But if I were in the LGBT and they were trying to profit off of me by having these fucking emotes that you can only get if people spend money, And you don't even get them forever. Like, you only get them for a month. I'd be fucking pissed, dude. Like, that would be retarded. That would be fucking embarrassing, actually. That they're that brazenly trying to capitalize on Pride Month. Fucking ridiculous. You only get to be proud for a month, dude. Sorry. That's how I see it. That's how I see it, dude. Oh boy, another one of these delivering booze to miners quests. Okay, supporting the streamer and getting some fun emotes. Sure, I just think you should be able to keep the emotes. You got to be able, you know, they just want to do it again next year, so they get all the emotes again. Trying to be trendy, but trying to profit off of Pride Month. I think it's a scummy business. Why does anyone take pride in sexuality? I used to wonder that too. And the way people explained it to me is it's less that they're taking pride in something that they can't control, but they're taking pride in defying people who would have them silenced, who would marginalize them. So it's less taking pride in the fact that they're gay, and more taking pride in the fact that they won't let people dismiss them. And that makes sense to me. I accept that, and that makes a lot of sense to me. I won't let people use it against them. Yeah, it's that sort of situation. Like, it's more to it than... Like, it's easy to dismiss it by just saying they're just proud because they like having a dick up their ass, so they like eating clams. But I think that's kind of an ignorant way of looking at it, and I think... and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I actually think that ignorant isn't even really an insult, necessarily. Like, you can just be ignorant to some things and be like, okay, well, I was ignorant to that, and now I have a different idea, and I think I'm more... I've learned something because of it, you know? And you grew as a person. I find it really uncomfortable when people's whole... Well, see, there's straight people who are like that, too, though. I've known plenty of people who are all about just, like, the only thing they care about is having sex with women. Literally, that's all they fucking talk about. I agree with you, by the way. I think people whose entire personality is about sexuality are very boring people. Very, very fucking boring. I wouldn't want to hang around them, straight or gay. But I've known plenty of dudes who are just all about just literally a woman is there and it's just how they want to fuck them. Single track mind. People get really... And yeah, and there's nothing wrong with talking about it every once in a while, but there's some people where it's literally nothing but that. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Dude, these cliff racers are pausing my nag hole right now. Well, I talk about shit other than Whataburger, though. Like, you could argue that all my opinions are dog shit and that I'm a retard, but I think at least for a Twitch streamer, I talk about a pretty wide variety of things, no? Like, yeah, I'd go over and talk about some things more than once, but that's just the nature of the beast. Not everyone is here for every conversation I have with the chat. Like, how many times have we talked about Diego and we still have people asking who Diego is, for example? Damn it. Oh shit, I can't fight this thing. You know what? I'm gonna go rest in here. Should be a Whataburger month. Agreed. My favorite thing about those new cliff racers is how if they hit you with that, you have this little sound playing until you reload your game. Alright. There's Diego. God damn it. God damn it, dude. It keeps happening. No. I think, like I said, thank you for having this conversation with me, and I'm... Go ahead. But this goes back... Okay. Really quickly, right now, let me go ahead and suck my own dick for a second. that this is why I consider my chat to be, as the man, the myth, the legend himself, Orbital Sloth would say, elite. This is why I have a higher opinion of my chat than I do of other chats, because we're a bunch of retards who spam stupid fucking memes all the time, but when push comes to shove, we can actually talk about shit that matters, and we can remain relatively civil about it. We can actually discuss things that matter, which I think, in my experience, that's a rarity on Twitch.
I'm not giving up that easy.
So I appreciate that you guys are the way you are in that regard. Although, so you need to stop calling me boring when I ask for my Powerpuff Girl name. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked. Chat moves at the perfect speed for it. Also true. Reason is that most of us consider ourselves first and foremost scum-sucking bottom feeders of society. Well, you know, even if you consider yourself to be that, you should just have a reminder that it was indeed the fool who pointed out that the king has no clothes. Sometimes being a bottom-sucking, a scum-sucking bottom feeder ain't such a bad thing. Just west of the Zainab camp. Wait, that's fucking... Oh, dude. Holy shit. That's like over here. Okay. Is this modded? Yeah, I have an extensive list of mods. Life get darker each passing year? Is it just me? No. I felt that way for a while, but recent years have been pretty good to me, thankfully. I was at the theater earlier. I had a Diet Coke for the first time in years and it was great and I want more. I'm glad I could help. This grass is not where it's supposed to be. Oh gods, I see furries. This Morrowind looks hella depressing. Yeah, it's a depressing stream, dude. That's what we're all about here. No good vibes and positivity on my chat. Okay. Tried Diet Coke the other day with you and mine. Not my thing. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Tolo's inside of a... Dude, I sang a Linkin Park music video, and it's so fucked up that people play that shit on their song requests. You can't even... Like, the amount of times I've been in another stream and people see that I'm in the stream so they song request the fucking me singing Linkin Park shit. Fucked up, dude. Forcing myself to leave. Or forcing me to leave because I have to listen to myself. Excuse me, I misspoke. Like, that's what... If you want me to leave, like, if I'm in a stream and you want me to leave and there's song requests, play me singing Linkin Park and I'll dip. 100%. That is the silver bullet. That should actually happen, yeah? Lulu and Fem play that? Yeah, and Hank. It's just... I'm not exaggerating. I'm not doing that thing where something happens once and I pretend it happens a lot. It actually does happen a lot. It's fucked. It's fucked, dude. I move 5 feet and encounter 17 cliff racers. Did a classic boy in a band hit Limelight? You guys get silence and only silence. I find that hard to believe, but I try. Well, I mean, why would I fucking lie about something? Like, they love it. They think it's the funniest shit in the world, and I don't understand why. What song are you singing? Linkin Park Numb. Good night, Dream Creature. Okay. Literally done that to... Yeah, no. People in my chat can vouch for me on this one. I'm not just making shit up. If I was gonna make shit up, I would make something up better than that. Like, come on, dude. Like, Jesus. Pretty tame and mundane, really. Hamburger ASMR in the closet bed before that bitch's husband gets home. Alright. What's going on, PC? Love Linkin Park. I did when I was a youngin' too. Think it would be funny if you changed your stream title to Tolomeo and streamed with a Neko girl anime face rig. I don't really think that would be that funny. That's not worth the commitment. What's going on, Pirate Idealist? You have a genre of music you're really into? Not really. I listen. It really just depends on the day. Like, I'm really susceptible. Like, I am the person who traditional pop music is marketed towards. I'm really susceptible to getting a catchy tune stuck in my head and having it play in my head for the rest of my fucking life. For example, the "I'm So Lit Right Now" song. Like, I actually listen to that sometimes because it gets stuck in my head. I'm really susceptible to earwigs. Linkin Park really hit me hard on my emo phase. I remember listening to the Linkin Park Jay-Z CD. I had that. I own that. 10 hours? Dude, I can barely stream for 10 hours. I'm a pussy. I'm an anemic streamer. I don't... Not like literally anemic, but like my content has no metal in it. Strategy to getting catchy... Just listening to them until I fucking hate them, dude. It's not a very good strategy, but it's something. BTS is getting a fucking movie about them? Oh, that's not surprising. Well, I know what I'm getting you for your birthday, Game Boy. You can wear it with your Whataburger shirt. Pop music? Yeah, no, it's specifically designed to be that way. That's why I said that I'm the target demographic, is because I'm the sucker who's susceptible to the catchy hooks. And it's literally engineered to manipulate people like me, and I'm just a rube. I'm a sucker. I like video game music too. I just like everything except for country. Country is like the only genre where I can't really say I listen to anything besides the Screaming Cowboy song. Okay, we're looking for danger. Dangor. We need to steal some of this ebony too. Wow. BTS get played in the States? Yes, actually. It's terrible. Just listen to the cover, Life is Dark No More. Country and Bollywood are both genres I can listen to. I'm like big... No, I don't. I just don't like the way country music sounds. I think it's the instruments they use. I can't really explain it in a logical and rational way. I just don't like it. Okay, we need 2 of these for that Mage's Guild quest. Was it 2? It may have been 4. Let's get 4 just to be safe. Is it bad that I listen to depressing as shit songs and love them? No. I mean, some people like that kind of music. Enjoyed the guitar cowpoke? I like Blurry. I don't know what that is. Something about... Is there someone about country music that makes people irrationally pissed off? It's because it makes you hit your wife. The popification of country music in the current year is beyond grotesque. What's going on, Trash Snake? So I need to... My stupid fucking manlet golem race is having collision issues. That's true. No, that's just something I fucking say because I'm an asshole. You know me. Always gaming. I can't find this Dangor fellow. The fuck through, dude. There's probably some decent... No, for sure. But that's the thing. Art, music, etc., it's all subjective. Like, there's no such thing as bad music. Except maybe for Katy Perry. California Girls is lit, though. But, like, if you like it, who gives a shit, dude? You can't help what your taste in music is. If you like it, you like it, and there's nothing to be ashamed of, regardless of how asinine people think it is. Alright, good shit. I'm retarded, it's Puddle of Mud. I remember that. Yeah, but can you catch me? Do you know how fast I am? I just teleported about Mora, bitch. I missed the New Vegas streams. I've been thinking about doing New Vegas. Again, it's been a long time. After Morrowind, can we do a new... I'll make the New Vegas run a Patreon stretch goal. Coming this summer, the Tolomeo Patreon. Stream Vegas? I've streamed every Bethesda game pretty much now. Although I guess Vegas isn't really a Bethesda game at this point. I haven't streamed Daggerfall and anything that came before that. Stream Fallout 3, stream Fallout 4, stream... Oh, I haven't streamed Fallout 76. 76, though. Is that even a game? I haven't really played any Deus Ex. One ICP song you had in New Vegas got me into their music. Oh my god. Truly I failed as a human being today. I've been a stumbling block for one of my fellow human beings. I actually managed to get someone into the Insane Clown Posse. That's terrible. Anything good I've ever done has just been erased. What's good, Annoyed Jade? Cecil. Play Vampire the Masquerade? I have, but not on stream. I don't know if I want to play that game again. Hello, Shekel. ICP furries are incredible. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say it, dude. Even though I think both juggalos and furries are laughing stocks, and I enjoy laughing at them a lot, the fact that one of the ICP dudes has a furry daughter and is cool enough to like play along and like get fursuits and shit and support their child's interest, like that's wholesome in a way. He seems like a good dad, if nothing else. Even if the interests in particular are quite bizarre. But goddamn, dude, I hope they don't chase ducks at a lake. That is not wholesome? I don't know, dude. It's in a weird way it is. It's not like he's indoctrinating his daughter into being a furry. Like, she's the furry and she just wants to share her passion for fucking in animal suits with her dad or some shit. I don't know if they are yiffers or whatever. You get what I mean. Thanks for the graphics mod guide. Finally got my shit working. Good shit, dude. It's a sexual thing, not a father-daughter thing. Well, hey, dude, I'm pretty sure they're from the South. Like, this is how it is here, homie. It's culture. Have you ever played Vampire Masquerade Redemption? I have not. Fuck's sake, Tolo, why? I don't know. I just appreciate supportive parents. And that's all I'm saying. Play that new... Wait, there's a BTS game? That's just full... Well, see, that's the thing, though. That's why my chat is good, though, Loken. Because, like, we don't... Like, there's some streams where the chat is always the same way every single fucking time you go in there, and it's the same shtick every goddamn day. And I appreciate that there's variety here. Oh, my game crashed. I wish there was variety in these crashes. Do an early stream tomorrow? Considering I wake up at 11 p.m. these days, probably not. Probably not. Mobile game streamer. Hey, I played Carnivores. Most chats are just racism. I don't know about that. Like that's a pretty big leap. I don't know. A stream of curated shitposts that you read from chat. I try to read everything. I don't always read everything out loud, but I usually do read everything. I'm gonna play every Elder Scrolls. I kinda wanna play Daggerfall. I think that could be fun. I like really old, janky, shitty games. Spill beer everywhere, and I'm gonna smell like a drunk when I drive my dad to his job. Yeah, don't get pulled over, dude. You'll be fine though. Just ask to take the little breathalyzer thing, and you'll. If you haven't been drinking, you'll be fine. At least you don't smell like weed. Then the cop will be like, "I smell weed," and tear your entire fucking car up looking for weed. And you got to put all that shit back together. By the way, they're not gonna help you. What the fuck? Yeah, that happens in America, dude. That happens. It's pretty rare, but that's something they can do if they really feel like fucking your day over. And weed smells like shit too. Like you can get like contact weed smell. Like you can have someone who smokes a lot go into your car, and your car will smell like fucking marijuana for a week.
How can I help?
Sure. A guardian? Okay, so I need to do more quests. I've done all of Sadrith Mora. I've done all of Alderaan. I'm gonna have to find a way to finish Balmora's. I don't trust cops. Honestly, I don't either. I know that there are good cops. I understand that there are plenty of cops that are good. But I just don't like the idea of someone having the power to fuck me over in that way and face no real repercussions. That just bothers me. What's going on, Crows? No, dude, we're chilling. We're playing some Vidya Jams. I don't trust cops either. Yeah, like, me not trusting cops has less to do with, like, how good the individual cop is. More just, like, I understand the power that they have over me, so it makes me nervous. That's why even if you're... That's why in America, specifically, I don't know how it is elsewhere, but most people, if you ask them, they get nervous when there's a cop around, like, driving around, even if they know they're not doing anything wrong. You shouldn't blindly trust anyone. That's true. That's true. Cops make me feel unsafe. Me too, actually. I've known good cops, but I just don't like I said, I guess I just have a deeply vested disdain towards figures of authority. I'm an edgy 14-year-old at heart. Trust police until I saw the shit on you. My opinion on the police, like if I'm objectively speaking, I think most people are good. I really do. I think most people you meet in life are gonna be good people. And I think it's the same thing with cops. But the difference between cops and like the general population is that the general population can't fucking shoot me and get paid vacation. So that would be the distinction there for me. And I think that's a pretty I think that's a pretty understandable distinction personally. Convo stressing me the fuck out. So you know something they like and they'll find you and try killing you? Wait, BTS fans? You don't understand the concept of bicycle cops? I'm back on this PoE. I kind of want to play PoE, dude. Policing in the US is very corrupt. Yeah, and it also depends which region you're into. If you're in a more metropolitan area, it's likely going to be worse. I've heard some very interesting things about LAPD in particular. Bad cops actively get away in spite of good cops exist means that good cops are complicit. No, I don't blame you for that, and I agree to a certain extent. But at the same time, like, what can one individual good cop do? I do think that they need to speak out against bad cops more, if nothing else. But I understand why you feel that way, and I don't entirely disagree with it. I just don't know what I would do if I were in their position. Just hear the story of one cop beating a homeless guy to death, and now you're permanently on edge. Well, like I said, I think most people, even if they're like, fuck the police, understand that most cops are good. I think there's something kind of wired into us where we, even if we talk a lot of shit, we understand that most people are good. Maybe not for some of you, but I feel like that's just kind of instinct. Because how could a society really get to this point and last this long if associating with other human beings is a bad thing, right? And like most people are bad. It wouldn't really work very well, I would imagine. But considering the two factors, factor number one, like I said, police having pretty much unlimited power over you as a civilian, and the increasing militarization of police, I think it's perfectly understandable to be nervous or even scared of police officers in the United States. And cops who get... Yeah, it's because it's kind of like a... It's like a... It's tribalistic. Like, you can't speak out against the group or you get fucking, you get excised. I don't think it's the police individually that are fully at fault, more so the institution in which they try to work for that fucks a lot of them as well. That could be true. Sniff, sniff. I'm gonna dip. Alright, take it easy. Okay. Fuck, I need to go back to the fort. I was gonna try to woo this lady, but the problem is Cliff Racer drained all my personality. People jack off the cops and flags here, dude. Yeah, there's some parts of America where people are really scary with the guns. Like, I've heard people say in real life that they hope one day they have, like, a home invasion so they get the opportunity to shoot another person. And it's just... That bothers me. I don't like when people say shit like that. I don't think that's a good thing. Because I live in Texas, by the way, if you didn't know. We got a lot of guns here. We got a lot of people that like guns a lot here. People get a little crazy over firearms. Little is an understatement. I like guns, but I never want to shoot anyone. Everyone romanticizes violence until they actually experience it. Yeah, violence isn't fucking fun. But then some people, I don't know. There are some people who do genuinely enjoy that shit. Fucked in the head. I grew up half my life in rural Texas. I have. A couple times. I was born in a fucking mobile home, dude. Like, I lived my first 10 years of life out in redneck Texas. I don't live in redneck Texas anymore. Now I live right outside of DFW. But back there, dude, holy fuck. Holy fuck. That is some shit. Thank you, Pizza Parker 398 for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Audio of the guy executing? No, but I've heard about it. I don't... When I was younger, when I was a teenager, I would actively seek fucked up shit like that out, but I don't really get any satisfaction or enjoyment from it these days. Isn't it helpful that the American media likes to fantasize and romanticize criminal lifestyles? True. It's pervasive in our culture, as you can see. Like, you can watch a movie, and I swear to God, dude, I watched, what the fuck was that? You can watch, like, Machete or some shit. And I did. I remember when I was younger, after church on a Sunday, I roped my two friends into getting into my car and driving with me because we were going to go see a movie, right? They didn't know what movie. I didn't tell them what movie. And I said Machete when we were about to get there, and they didn't know what they were in for. They didn't know what the fuck Machete was. And these are like some fucking evangelical Christians, like super fucking fundamentalist Christians. I took the two of them to see Machete. And Machete, like, the first scene is like some girl who's naked shoving a phone up her vagina or some shit. And that is no. They were pissed at me. And then another time we watched 300, and literally, if there was even implied sex, they would skip the fucking movie forward like 5-10 minutes. The violence, though, don't bat an eye. I think most of us can agree that, like, here in America, we got our shit fucked up. Like, violence, gratuitous violence, mutilating people. A-okay for people to watch, but please don't put your penis in a vagina. I've never understood that shit here. Like, people are so fucking dumb with that. Is there a mod list for this playthrough? Yes. If a mod can't get it for you, I can link it in a minute. People always say that America's okay with violence, not okay with sex. But is Europe not okay with violence and okay with... I imagine they're probably just relaxed with both, honestly. I think specifically, it's not so much an issue with people being okay with violence. I think most places are alright with violence in movies and shit. It's just Americans are super prudish when it comes to sexuality. Gotta protect the chillins from the sexual thoughts. Bible's pretty fucked up. Yeah, there's some interesting shit in the Bible. Like the time God commanded Moses to go, like, take his people and raid a village and kill every man and all of the women who have slept with a man and take all the virgin daughters for themselves as prizes. That's in the Old Testament. I don't remember exactly what verse it is, but I can find it if anyone really wants to see it. What's going on, DML? I appreciate the 5-month resub. What's good, dude? Old Testament has some fucked up shit in it, dude. It's actually kind of funny. Remember the time Jacob wrestled an angel for 3 days straight because he wanted a blessing? Do you remember the law where if you rape a girl, you have to pay her dad 40 shekels of silver and then you marry her? That's some good shit, right? Right? There's some fucked up shit in the Bible, homies. There's some fucked up shit in the Bible. What's going on, Teflo? That's reasonable. Yeah, I'm sure the girl in that equation fucking loved that law. Mixing linens. Yeah, if you wear polyester, you're going to hell, dude. You're gonna die. We're talking about serious shit tonight. We're more serious shit than usual. We've been talking about, like, the mental health of children in America, and some other shit. Now we're talking about the Bible. Probably the worst subject of all. Gonna be lurking now. Alright, dude. Enjoy. People only take what they want out of the Bible and ignore the rest. What if the mixed linen rule is the only thing that keeps you... You know you're not allowed to eat, like, crawfish and shit, too? Like, you're not allowed to eat... You're not allowed to eat shrimp, lobsters, crabs, oysters, or... Like, it's one of the Old Testament laws. You can't eat anything from the sea that isn't a fish. Later gyoza and yog. That one's always been really weird to me. Okay. So, we're gonna have to hope that this Telvanni Bug Musk gives us some good shit with this lady. Fuck. Okay, bribe 1,000 gold. Nope. See, I've bricked the Fighters Guild because I can't persuade this lady. I guess I can try admiring her, and then in the rarity that I succeed, I can try bribing 100 gold. Maybe just try the 100 gold. I'm at 18,000 gold. I don't think this is gonna work, dude. I don't think that I can persuade this nice lady. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can just say that I got the debt money. Give it to Itis Fire Eye, and I don't actually... Because some quests in this game you can do that. You don't have to actually get the money. You can just say... You can pay out of pocket and say they paid their debt. Okay. Let me see. Fuck, I can't just give it to her? Part of the Bible is the Moses read thing. Let me find it. Okay. Give me just a second. I think it's in Numbers. Alright, yeah, it's Numbers. Numbers 31, 17 through 18. Now kill all the boys and kill every woman who has slept with a man, but save yourselves every girl who has never slept with a man. So let me post the verse in here. Like, obviously there's shit that comes before and after that, but that's the juicy bit. That's the part where it explicitly says that you keep the virgins for yourself. Said by Sky. I think God commanded Moses to do it, and Moses is the one who decreed it.
What?
I'm pretty sure God is the one who initially gave the go-ahead to go and raid the people. You know, let me read all of this. Are we doing a Bible verse stream now? How do I get the context in this shit? Okay. God damn. I'm actually gonna read the fucking Bible. The Lord said to Moses, "Take vengeance on the Midianites for the Israelites. After that you will be gathered to your people." Alright, so yeah, God told them to do it. God didn't necessarily say take all the virgin daughters, but that was mostly on Moses, but I don't think God had a problem with it. That was just kind of the law of the land at the time, I guess. Okay, just making sure I got my story straight. Selective hearing time, I don't need this, but dude, how about we legitimately have a Bible stream on Sunday? Literally, I'm just gonna read Bible verses to you. Would you guys like that? You know what? Fuck it. Let's. You guys want Lot's daughters? Let's do Lot's daughters right fucking now. You guys are gonna love this one. Like, you weeaboos are gonna want to make a fucking anime about a Lot's daughters. Also, what's going on, Hellblind? Good to see you, dude. Your stream yesterday was good. I was laughing like a motherfucker. You're a funny son of a bitch. I'm glad I opened your stream, dog. Let me suck that dick. Okay. I'm trying to get this thing right here. All right. Well, I don't need to find the exact thing. Do I? I guess. Hold on. Where's that fucking One Bible website? Lot's daughters. I can't find like the exact verse. I know this is a thing, but I gotta find it. Like, I want to find the exact Bible verse. Thanks, dog. No problem, dude. It's late. I'm not even tired. That's how interesting this conversation is. Lot's daughters, King James. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Genesis 19:30-38. Lot and his 2 daughters left Zoar and settled in the mountains. For he was afraid to stay in Zoar, he and his 2 daughters lived in a cave. One day, the older daughter said to the younger, "Our father is old, and there is no man around here to give us children, as is the custom all over the earth. Let's get our father to drink wine and then sleep with him, and preserve our family line through our father." That night, they got their father to drink wine, and the older daughter went in and slept with him. He was not aware of it when she laid down and she got up. So that's rape. Next day, the older daughter said to the youngest, "Last night I slept with my father." Let's get him to drink wine again tonight, and you go in and sleep with them, so we can preserve our family line through our father. So they got their father to drink wine that night also, and the younger daughter went in and slept with him. Again, he was not aware of it when she lay down or when she got up. So both of Lot's daughters became pregnant by their father. The older daughter had a son, and she named him Moab, the father of the Moabites of today. The younger daughter also had a son, and she named him Ben-Ami, father of the Ammonites of today. So yeah, that's a Genesis. Old Testament's got some shit in it, dude. Old Testament's got some wild ass stuff. I'm surprised they got pregnant from having sex once. Well, it's just fan fiction, bro. I missed out, dude. I remember. I know that I don't exactly come across as a Southern church going lad, but I literally went to church for like the first 18 years of my life. I went to church camp. I've been to Jesus camp 3 times. And it was fucking fun. I'd go back, dude. I'd go back. Maybe I can just kill this lady.
Do I need to call the guards?
Literally never been to church? You should go, it's fun. I think I might just kill her, dude. I don't... It's the Fighters Guild, right? I've never tried killing this girl for this class. Not a single time has my character been so dog shit that this has been a necessity. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta finish the Fighters Guild. Can't make a fortified personality? I would need a fucking ridiculous potion. Because my speechcraft is so dog shit. I bullied at church camp by a guy who now has a pencil stash, bad acne, and a ponytail. Remember that EverQuest dude I told you about? Well, that's the way it is sometimes. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. Alright, so let me give you some background for the 2 people in here who are actually interested in Morrowind. So the Fighters Guild in Morrowind is corrupt. It's mostly controlled by a local crime syndicate called the Kamanaton. And this is one of the head honchos of the Kamanaton. She's a bad lady, and she doesn't mind if you just kill everybody, and she basically gets you to shake down motherfuckers. And Perseus Mercius, the dude we were doing quests for earlier, is one of the good people and wants us to overthrow the Kamanaton, and that's what we're gonna do once we get to Guardian. Never teach the Old Testament in my Catholic church. Yeah, no, the Old Testament has a lot of shit, like the she-bears. You guys like she-bears? I bet you fucking do. So there was a dude at one point in time. I actually don't remember if it's the Old or New Testament. It could have been the New Testament. He was praying to God or some shit, and he was bald. Here, thank you for the verse. Let me get this one. It's better when I read the verse in full instead of giving my shitty fucking abridged version. From there, Elisha went up to Bethel. As he was walking along the road, some boys came out of town and jeered at him. "Get out of here, Baldy," they said. "Get out of here, Baldy." He turned around, looked at them, and called down a curse on them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 bears came out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys. And he went to Mount Carmel, and from there returned to Samaria. Literally, dude is a fucking druid of God. He can just summon bears out of the fucking woods to kill 42 kids. Must have been 30 BC. Druids were fucking broken back then. This shit's bullshit, dude.
You fuck like a child.
Yeah, imagine just like 42 kids talking shit on you because you're bald. Imagine it'd be a lot like Hellblind's chat. People make fun of him because he's fucking bald, but he actually looks like you look good, dude. Like don't let people give you shit for that. Like you can rock it. I've had a shaved head before, and I look like a fucking egghead. I look like a real asshole, but you can rock that shit. Kid is like level 2, a level 40 bear would crush them all. Level 40 bear. God damn it, I still need more quests. Orcs and a Daedra Druid. Okay. Bald is very hit and miss it. Yeah, it really depends on how your head's shaped, and my head is not good for it. Although when I had my head shaved, people would come and ask to rub it. Are you playing as a gnome? I actually made a custom race. Well, I didn't make it, but I made his proportions all fucked up. I'm beautiful, dude. When I was younger, it was a bigger issue. I feel like that. Or I feel like that? No, that's not what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm retarded. I'm talking too fast and I keep fucking my words up. No. I feel like I can empathize with that, is what I meant to say. Because I have pectus, and if you don't know what that is, I have a big old fucking crater in my chest. My sternum's pushed all the way into the back, and I look like a freak when my shirt's off. And I used to go, like, swimming with my shirt on and shit. I used to be, like, really sensitive about it. And now you just own it. You just say that you eat cereal out of that bitch. And people think it's fucking funny. You get points with them, dude. Are you sober? I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't. Why do I sound like I'm drunk right now? Am I slurring my words? Tell people it's because you got hit by a tiny meteor? I have, and people have believed that shit. It's crazy. People will believe anything. I wish I had an inbuilt cup holder. Can Sif sleep in the pectus hole? No, Sif's a big dog. So she's a large, ferocious animal. I told a friend I wish I wasn't sober right now. Time to be so open-minded, but things suddenly went very closed-minded when the Bible came out. How's it going closed-minded? Like, we're literally just reading shit verbatim from the Bible. I don't understand how that's closed-minded. Like, I don't know, maybe people have been talking shit. I think that there's some good things in the Bible. I personally don't believe in religion. I'm an atheist, full disclosure. But I don't really feel like... Is reading things verbatim from the Bible closed-minded now? Literally, like, that's why I specifically went and found the verses. Because it's fucking funny, dude. Like, having a bear come out and beat the shit out of 42 kids? That's a laugh riot. I don't think anyone's being serious on religion right now. I'm sorry if we pinched a nerve. Because I know there are people in here who are religious, and that's A-okay. Alright. Slaves weren't what we think of them as today. Slaves in those days were treated with great respect. Is that why they only took the ones who were virgins? That's the only thing I can think of in regards to slaves. It's the only thing that involves slavery is the conquering and taking all the virgin daughters and killing everyone else. Your stuff for so long, but I've never commented on Twitch before, and you just read my first comment straight away, and I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking awesome. When were slaves brought up? Yeah, I'm kind of confused about that too. I don't think the word slave specifically was even brought up until, well, at least by me, maybe in chat. Respect it. And personally, for me, like, let's say that's true. Let's take that at face value and say that slaves were treated with great respect back then. Personally, for me, I can't speak for anyone else. But even if everyone, like, sucked my dick on the daily, I still wouldn't want to be a slave. I would still be very much opposed to the idea of another human being having absolute control over what I do. I don't think that would be very fun. God commanded the killing of people because these people were breeding with demons. If you're really open-minded, this would be it. Oh my God. God killed peoples. Exclamation point, 1-1. Feisty. Feisty. Thank you, D2C, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. So, here's my thing. I'll address this. I won't just dismiss you. Personally, for me, I don't take the Bible seriously whatsoever. I respect people's choice to believe it. I respect people's choice to dedicate their lives to it. What they believe is none of my personal business. But I'm not going to respect the Bible. I'm not going to respect the Quran. I'm not going to respect the Torah. I'm not going to respect any religious document. I'm just not. I don't believe... The only way that I think you could be a rational human being and take the entire book at face value and respect the entirety of it is you would have to believe that it came from God themselves. Because if you go by it and judge it based on the way we operate as human beings and our laws, morals, etc. today, none of them are moral. None of them. There's shit in the Bible that's absolutely morally reprehensible today. There's shit in any religious book, pretty well, no, Abrahamic religious books. And I don't subscribe to any higher power, at least not from the Abrahamic religions. I don't believe in Yahweh, I don't believe in Allah. So I'm open-minded to the idea of there being a higher power, but I just don't think that it's going to be the Abrahamic God. Like, I can be open-minded and still disagree with you. Orcs come from local Denmark. Okay. I think I know where this is. Let me see. Just west of an old... Okay. Moral lessons? Yeah, sure. There's some good shit in the Bible. That's fine. I don't think anyone's disputing that. Yahweh is a bastardization of... I like Yahweh because when someone says no way, you can just say Yahweh, and it's really funny. And it makes me XD. Jewish and Christian holy books are taken as metaphors. It actually depends on the sect of Christianity. Christianity is a very fragmented group of people, and a lot of them believe differently. Some of them do believe it's the literal word of God. It's shit because you probably 30 or something, 20... hold on. I'm 26, first of all. It's shit because you says so? No, it's shit because there's no evidence for it. There's literally no evidence to support the idea of there being the existence of the Abrahamic God. It's not my opinion. That's fact. Like the only evidence you'll be able to pose is that the existence of the Bible or whatever, right? That's what they always say when they're pressed on that. The burden of proof to prove the existence of God is not on me. It is on the people who posit the idea of there being a deity. So if someone can give me some concrete evidence to suggest that Yahweh, Jehovah, Allah, whoever is real, then I'll be open to it, sure. But if someone just makes a claim like that, then shows how little you've tried to understand if you genuinely think that. Okay. I think right now that there's a little bit of projection going on. Like I'm not being offensive. I'm not being angry. I'm trying to talk to you, and you call me closed-minded. I say I'm open to the idea of there being evidence. But you seem like you might be the one whose mind is a little bit shut here, dog. I'm just saying, because I'm pretty sure if the tables were turned, and if I had said nothing about Christianity and I just shit on Islam, I don't think you would be coming to the aid of Islam. I'm just going to go out on a limb there. I think this is specifically because it's the Bible, and you feel personally attacked because your beliefs are being challenged. So I don't think this is about being open-minded at all. I think this is just you being a little bit upset because we're quoting things from the Bible. There's no proof that... Well, there's no proof that there isn't a gigantic goblin out in Betelgeuse or whatever fucked up star. That doesn't really mean anything. You can make all sorts of wild... there's a word for it. There's a term. Unfalsifiable. It's an idea that you pose that cannot be proven false because of the nature of the claim. I can say, that the world is powered by an invisible, undetectable particle that's called Diet Coke. No one can disprove that because the nature of the claim is that it's undetectable, right? Like, that's a shitty example, but you get what I'm saying. How about gods in general? The universe took a mass effort. I honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea. I'm not going to pretend that I do. I just don't think the Abrahamic religions have the answer. Like I said, I'm open to the idea of there being intelligent design in the sense that maybe we were created by something. It's possible. I have no idea. I just don't think it's specifically the God of the Bible or the God of the Quran. I think that's fairly open-minded, personally. I don't just believe in shit just because, the Bible.
You like to dance.
Fire, dodge.
God just called. He told me I'm a dumb bitch. Called Russell's Teapot, by the way. Dude, the game's been crashing a lot today. Okay. Are you enjoying Morrowind? I am. I'm just... I bit off a little bit more than I could chew today, because the last couple of streams I've been playing Bloodstained, and I haven't really been able to talk to chat too much. And so I said, I'm just going to chill and kind of half-assedly play Morrowind and talk to my chat. And we're actually getting into discussions where I can't really pay attention to what I'm doing in the game, because we're actually talking. It's closed-minded to assume slavery was what it means now. Well, I didn't really dispute that. I never said anything about slavery. That's what I said earlier. I don't really know where this slavery shtick is coming from, and I can kind of agree there. Like, there's different types of slavery. There were indentured servants who were white in somewhat recent times. There are different forms of slavery, sure. I would still argue that the idea of being a slave at all is a violation of personal freedom so severe that I wouldn't accept any form of it, regardless of how well I was treated. I would rather be destitute and... maybe not destitute. Like, I guess if I was a homeless person in the street and I could be a slave, who just gets at all of my needs taken care of and ate lobster every night, maybe I'd consider it. But I don't think there's ever been a human implementation of slavery that I would be kosher with. You know? That's the point that I was making. I don't really think that too many people are going to disagree with that. I think being a slave in general is kind of shitty. Even if, even if it was different in prior days. But I'll agree that, like, I'm not going to pretend that I know all of the different types of slavery and how they were treated. Sure. I think the particular one discussed in that Bible verse, where an entire city is slaughtered and they take the virgin daughters to keep for themselves, I think that's reprehensible. I'm not going to say that I think that's okay. Is it different? Sure. But I like, imagine being the poor woman whose family is fucking slaughtered, and some asshole who slaughtered your family, or at least had a part in it, takes you and you're gonna be his wife, sweetie. I think you'd have to be a pretty shitty human being to defend that. But that's like my opinion, man. What the fuck is this one? I've never seen this one before. Check was on the offensive when the subject comes up. Wait, we're the ones being offensive? I think we've been entirely civil here. I'm the one being touchy? Am I being no-you'd right now? They're not taking the virgins because virgins? Your chat, I said? Well, you're not talking to my chat, you're talking to me. Like, you and me are having a discussion on this right now. I don't honestly, to be quite frank, I don't really care what they have to say on this one way or the other. Like, if I'm talking to somebody, chat's input doesn't really mean much to me one way or the other. Like, it doesn't mean you're right or wrong if chat's on your side or against you. Good night, Ski-Yui. Take it easy, dude. Like, my chat, I will agree that my chat's antagonistic. My chat likes fucking with people. Like, we can have serious discussions, but they also like to be... They can be rude sometimes. They like picking on people. But you should also realize that most of the time they're just fucking with you. And they're not really trying to make a serious argument when they're dogging on you. Because they fuck on me all the time, too. Even if they think I'm right. They shit on me. What's going on, BB Wolf? Later, Utter Liquor. I gotta be honest though. I wasn't expecting to have this many discussions on like religion and shit during this stream. Not that I really mind. I don't really care. I like talking about this sort of thing, but it's not what I was expecting. I guess that's what I like though. I like surprises, as long as it's not a surprise in the form of my power going out or some shit. Thank you, Dongle Dougal, for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. You slept today? I woke up right before I started the stream. Right now my sleep schedule is really fucked, so I wake up at 11 p.m. Which is bad. That's why I've been starting late, because my sleep schedule is bad. I fucked it up again. It's my fault. Nothing happened. I'm just, like I said, I lack discipline. And I apologize for that. I'm a work in progress. Let's talk about abortion. Oh god. Oh god. Just hitting every sensitive topic tonight, huh? Just going down the list. Intrigues me since I grew up in a very... Yeah, I'm kind of... It's probably like smelling my own farts sort of shit, but I had a weird upbringing. I had a very strange upbringing, because my family was really religious. And like I said, I've been going to church and whatnot for more of my life than I haven't. But I'm an atheist. I think, like, regardless of how wrong or right you think my opinions are, I think that alone should at least kind of suggest that I'm at least a little open-minded. Because when I was constantly subjected to religion growing up, I still ended up not going and being religious. I feel like it would be kind of hard to do that if you weren't open-minded. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Like, if you were a religious person who grew up with a bunch of atheists and you ended up becoming religious, be open-minded too. I like religion, but I don't believe in all... I don't like organized religion. Personal religion, spirituality is fine with me. But I think organized anything tends to get kind of scary when humans are involved. I think humans are simultaneously at our best and at our worst when we're organized, depending on the context. Because at the end of the day, we're tribalistic motherfuckers, and making a large enough group of people can end up leading to either some really good things, really bad things. But I don't think that pack mentality, mob mentality, tribalism, whatever term you want to apply to it is... I don't think it usually works out in the favor of individual people. Especially those outside of the group. That's what a lot of people are talking about when they say organized religion, Pancor. I don't think anyone likes that. Voodoo thing is bullshit? Oh, for sure. It was just some dumb fucking thing I said, and I did, and I got lucky. I know a dude who had a girlfriend for a couple months, turned out the dude was cheating on her, and when they were about to move together, she figured it out and got panic attacks. He was a very nice person about it, told him he has no time to wait for her recovery. Well, when she was recovering, she found out she was actually pregos, and the boy pressured her into abortion and dumped her. Well, shit. That's not a nice story. Are you pro-life? No. Fuck no, I'm not. If some dude hit me up and I magically got pregnant, I would eat that fetus out of existence, dude. Fuck that shit. No way. I support a woman's right to choose one way or the other. It's your body, you do what the fuck you want with it. And if you want to keep it, more power to you. If you want to get rid of it, more power to you. It doesn't really bother me at all. Where the fuck am I going? Right. Going the wrong way. Like stories, creatures, gods, and goddesses, and religions, but yeah, religion, like the mythology of religion is really interesting for sure. Like I can see how a lot of people would be interested in it just from like a historical perspective and how it affected things in the time where it was. Well, I guess Christianity is still transpiring, but you know what I mean. Like back in the day when the books, like the timeline around when the books were actually being written and whatnot. It's an interesting thing for sure. I just don't believe in it. I had an abortion and now I permanently produce milk. You get more power by making that decision that any woman's power level can be measured by how many times she was pregnant.
You choose
About
to
abortion is
share
if
your
people care about the
time
baby
with
before it's born and
you.
don't give a shit afterwards. Sure, that's a big American thing. I missed an orc. I remember now. There's an orc. There's actually like kind of a pseudo hidden top level of that Daedric ruin, and I wasn't paying attention, and I didn't kill the orc that's up there because I'm an asshole. God damn it. But yeah, no. Like I said, I support a woman's right to choose, unabashedly. The other day, someone commented about how abortion makes a woman's womb haunted, and then people don't want to stay in a haunted house more than one night. And my instant thought was how metal a haunted womb is. Haunted womb would be a good band name. I think most people are okay with it. It's just a matter of when. Now, I'll be honest. Like personally, for me, if it were my child, like if I ever got to the point where a woman would willingly reproduce with me, which is unlikely. And there was, like, she decided, like, late term abortions make me uncomfortable, but I still really don't have a big problem with them morally. But most, like, women don't just, like, stay pregnant for 7 or 8 months and just eat that thing out of there for shits and giggles. Usually when it happens that late, it's like a medical thing or, like, the mother's life is in danger. Shit like that. Am I the only woman here? Yes. No, I'm like, I repulse anything that does not have a wiener. Or anyone. I shouldn't say anything. Why do you immediately think that's a nice band name? I don't know, just, it's a nice band name. Right? Like, would you listen to the Haunted Womb Band? I fucking would. I have a penis, weenus, and I'm still disgusted. Good, that's the point of the stream. If you're not disgusted, then I'm not doing a good enough job. Haunted Womb sounds like some sort of fucked up D&D campaign. Pressuring people into abortion? No, sure, like that's... You shouldn't pressure anyone into anything, one way or the other. You shouldn't pressure them to an abortion. You shouldn't pressure them into keeping it either, you know? Like, that's why it's the woman's right to choose. It's not your choice. It's not her father's choice. It's not her family. It's her choice. Because it's her body, you know? When is the D&D stream? Yeah. What's going on, Arcanius? Should be my choice every time, Tolo. Nothing like voicing my opinion in Twitch chat, woo. The big breast equals big personality. Is that how it works? Question. Does that mean if I get implants, I'll actually have a personality? So you guys are saying... Dude, that'll be my first donation goal that I ever do. Is... Get me a tit job. Aren't they having an awesome Whataburger day? It is alright. Now your person has Reddit mixed with some Pornhub? No, it's not. I'll take getting called a retard or anything, but my personality being Reddit, that's fucked, dude. It's fucked. Don't you already because of the chest? Well, yeah, I mean, they look bigger than normal. They're not actually bigger than they would be, but they kind of look. But depending on how I'm sitting, it makes me look like I have mild moob syndrome. Can't fall asleep to your stream. The things you talk about are too interesting. Well, don't worry. Tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, but next stream I'll be playing Bloodstained, and I'll be getting pissed because I keep getting fucked by a boss, and I won't be talking much at all. So don't worry, dude. This is one night only. One night only. Later, Zebra. Still stuck on Alpha? No, I kicked his ass. I don't like ending streams. without beating the boss. Like, that's the only reason I stopped on the samurai is because I legitimately felt like I was gonna pass out. I will keep going.
Well met.
What is it? It's like a Castlevania style game.
What can I do?
I'm finally a fucking guardian. Okay, cool. The Varethi gang. Cool, I already killed them. Let's do this one because we get a decent helmet from it. But we should go to the Mages Guild and do the Ebony. Cast a slow spell at all? No. That's actually what you were supposed to do, is prevent him from casting the slow spell. I wasn't misunderstanding the situation at all. I was actually right. Feels good that there's actually strategies that complicated in a game like that. Where it's the dev actually intends for you to do that, or at least has it as a possibility for you to do. Later, werewolf. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a trek. We've been spending a lot of time in the Pelagiad area. I haven't touched Reddit in a while. Reddit's rough. There's some parts of it that are good. My old days of hanging out on game FAQs, the Disgia forums taught me the phase delicious flat chest. Alright. Thanks for sharing. Reddit's even worse than you. No, I disagree with that. My YouTube comments were fucking dog shit, dude. I fucking hate YouTube comments. I actually disabled mine because I got tired of reading them. Like, imagine that. Imagine me, with how I read everything in chat, actually getting tired of reading something. Like, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Should I sleep now or not at all? I don't know. How much time do you have to sleep? Well, no, I didn't disable them, but I made it so I don't get notifications. Because I don't care for, like, I'm fine with people saying whatever the fuck they want to say, but I don't want to get alerted when people say shit. You know, it's just not, like, I'm not sitting there like, fucking, you're not allowed to say shit on my videos. I just don't want YouTube to, what the fuck? Alright, so there's a dude with wings in there. Disable comments and likes, dislikes. Reddit, there's a small chance of interesting conversation, but YouTube is the most boring comment section in the world. Oh, YouTube comments. YouTube comments are probably my least favorite thing on the internet. It's no good. Oh, hey. I was wondering where the last enemy was. Dude, how many fucking enemies are nearby? Good God, I already killed 3 of them. Twitter, yeah, Twitter's worse than Reddit in my opinion. I get mad almost every single time I actually take the time to read my feed. I think Twitter is actually, it's still better than YouTube comments, but it's pretty fucking rough. I don't like it at all. Follow shitty people. I do need to follow new people. I have like fucking 10 people muted. Facebook? Oh, that's true. I don't do Facebook. Like, I've never really had a Facebook, so... I only follow hentai fetish artists on Twitter. Let's follow video games and porn and me. By the way, follow me on Twitter. I have a YouTube, yes, but it's been years since I posted anything to it, so there's not even a reason to look for it. Why do you follow them? Because They'll get mad. Like, people will get mad if you unfollow them, dude. I don't... And it's a fucked up social situation where I can't afford some people getting irritated with me because it would cause problems with other people, and it's just fucking annoying and I don't want to deal with it, so I just mute them. You know? It's not worth the trouble. Holy shit, I just dicked that dude. Daedric Warhammer, huh? I'm gonna drop that on the floor. So if I ever want a Daedric Warhammer, I could come back. What a pussy. No, I stun locked him. You can stun lock in Morrowind if you have 100% hit chance. The timing is pretty easy on humans. On creatures, it can be harder. Start leveling up blood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't have the weight. I'm a fat fuck. I'm obese. Back to blade cheese. We'll clear this tomb. I'll recall. I'll drop my sword in Balmora. Wait, no, I don't have blunt. I have axe. Never mind. No leveling axe? I'm gonna get to it. I'm trying to actually progress the Fighters Guild, and I'm kind of towards the end of the quest for them, so the things I'm fighting are actually capable of dealing damage. Ever tried crack? No, the hardest drug I've ever tried is the weeds. Exercise, you wouldn't be fat. Who the fuck wants to exercise, dude? I'm a lazy slob. Alcohol's harder than weed. I actually agree with you. But our society doesn't agree with us. It makes me super nauseous, so I prefer weed. Tried morphine when I got my dick meat shaved? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell did you just say to me? Never felt the need to drink or do drugs? Good for you, dude. It's dope. Okay. So then we got this thing. We got an ebony helm. Worth 600 simoleons. Not bad. Crack makes me feel like I'm on crack? Is that a xenomorph? That's a hunger. At least weed doesn't make you puke like alcohol. Some people get super paranoid when they take weed, though. Like, there are people who get negative effects from weed. They're not as bad as the negative effects of alcohol, don't get me wrong. But some people really... Drugs tend to affect people differently, you know? Like, it's not a one-to-one experience for everybody. I can definitely see the smell making some people nauseous. And maybe that causes fucking vomiting. So my smoked weed, I was swaying back and forth, went into full-on panic attack. Yeah. Have you ever done any Morrowind melee backstabbing? Super hard to do, but technically possible? What do you mean? Backstab like Dark Souls? Or like just hitting them from the back and stun locking them, but just from the back? You sing the Dark Souls theme song? Sure, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you liked it. Morrowind, when you've got good stealth and you're sneaky, you actually do a sneak attack? Oh, yeah, like a critical? Yeah. I hate stealth. I never do stealth builds in any game. Need these hearts for more mani potions. Is that it? Yeah, I'm not singing the entire fucking thing. Got a bunch of drug gurus in here. We got some shamans. Now I've heard it. I don't know how true this is. So you can confirm or deny this. But I've been told that the Native American shamans used mescaline to induce visions. And so a shaman's really just a drug addict who wants to get high off a fucking cactus. So that really shamans are just the stoner class. There's all sorts of weird shit. Peyote, isn't that the same fucking thing? Or am I high? I thought it was the same, like the same thing with different names.
Here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Peyote is a cactus. Yeah, mescaline comes from it, right? Yeah, okay. Natives of South America were obsessed with psychedelics. I don't fucking blame them. That shit sounds fun, dude. Finish Bloodstained? No, I'm just taking a break. Because I feel bad when I play Bloodstained. I don't talk with chat as much, so I want to do a chat appreciation Morrowind stream where I sit here and talk about whatever the fuck, you know? So far, the topics have been pretty goddamn heavy. Talked about all sorts of shit. Mescaline's a very interesting substance. I want... Like, I have a desire to see what drugs are like, but I'm too much of a pussy. You know? Yeah, I would be down for trying LSD or some shit. Sounds fun. Especially if I'm playing a video game. Imagine playing Wrong World on LSD. Make your mind more flexible, more aware. Senses otherwise ignored. For shamans, it could lead to a state of open-mindedness. Well, I have been told tonight that I need to be more open-minded, so maybe the solution is taking a fuck ton of psychedelics. If there's a mod for Twitch integration, I doubt it. Most of it's respecting being comfortable in your environment. What if you're not even comfortable in your own skin? What if you feel like you're a body snatcher and you don't remember snatching this particular body? Would recommend trying at least once. Amanda would have a fit, though. She gets... Amanda doesn't like me drinking booze. Which I understand why, but... God, if I took psychedelics, holy shit. She would, probably fucking... She'd probably shoot me. Much difference in the game if you play 21 the World on LSD? In the game, maybe not, but the way I reacted to it, probably. You're in for a ride. You afraid of you getting addicted? Yeah. Which is understandable. I understand why. Because I used to... for a long time, I was abstinent from alcohol because I have... there's alcoholism in my family, just straight up. So... I was really reluctant because I was worried that I was going to be like some of my family members, but no, not really. I don't think so. I'm always happy when I drink. I don't really drink very often, maybe once a month. Just like to get drunk and eat cheesecake sometimes, you know? My goal is to try psychedelics once in my life. I feel like that's a shitty goal. Don't get me wrong. But a goal shouldn't be easily attainable, because then you're going to get to the goal, you're going to take the psychedelics, and you're like, what the fuck do I do now? What's next? And then you're going to be coming off of a psychedelic high. And I feel like that would only compound the issue. I think you need different goals. didn't know that you can't get addicted. I don't know the specifics of LSD. I read what you said. But some people get, what's the term for it? There's physically addictive substances, and there's being psychologically addicted to something, right? You can be addicted to goddamn near anything if that's in your personality, if that's in your DNA. There's some things, though, that are physically addictive. I know a dude who was addicted to fucking virus scans on his computer. He would scan his fucking computer like 15 times a day. It's like a compulsion for him. It's fucking weird. Like, I don't know, dude. Alright, we have to kill Idis Fire Eye. Wait, hold on. Did you give me the fucking thing? I think he gives you a key to get equipment. He's supposed to. I guess I didn't talk to him and exhaust his dialogue the right way. Hold on. Let's do Idis first. What a healthy addiction virus scans. He was weird. He also had a brother who was genuinely addicted to video games. Like, he could not stop. He could not stop. Like, he would just literally play for 10 plus hours a day.
Call this fighting? You will die where you stand.
Okay.
What can I do?
Addicted to dominating through anal penetration. Alright, cool. As a regular WoW player, no. No, he got addicted to League too. It didn't matter what video game, like, he would be addicted to it. He ended up getting a divorce from his wife and lost custody of his kid over it. When are you gonna do the ASMR cooking stream? Probably never. Video game addictions? No, it is a real addiction. It's not something that's, like I said, it's something you get psychologically addicted to, but there are people who genuinely get addicted to video games. I think that people get carried away and think that just because I play Path of Exile for 16 hours a day means that I'm addicted to it, but they're wrong and they're stupid. But being addicted is a real thing. That's me. Oh, what's good, OG? How are you, dude? Long time no see. Is Endless Legend any good? I like that game, but I feel like it's kind of a waste if you don't have homies to play it with. A wife that wasn't even a real gamer. Dude, he was ex-military. He used to be in the army. Weird dude. He shit himself for playing video games? That I do not know. Hey, buddy, I'm the duck. I'm the rat. Who's the pizza, dude? Mario Maker 2 on Thursday. I got addicted to PoE for like 2 days. Later, EJ bro. Stay easy. Make sure you drink water so you don't get a hangover. Oh, wait, no. You said you wish you were drunk. Never mind. Disregard that. I thought you were drinking. I thought you said you were drinking. I think that was somebody else, though. My bad. My bad. I'm just an asshole. Can't even keep track of my chat. Shrooms. Word. You know he's getting married next month? Was me? Oh, okay. Then I'm good. I'm just the best at everything. What's good, Scandy? How are ya? Addicted to cow hybrid Jimin. Not drinking. I wish I was high. Good morning, Philu. What's good, dude? Is your favorite major faction to play? Cultists. Building one huge city and conquering the indigenous natives. I specifically liked the crystal dudes and the demons. It's actually a disastrous topic right now. Endless Legend. When's the bachelor party? Let's go to Vegas. Oh shit. Tomorrow? Meet you there? What's good, Zamicho? Never been to a bachelor party before. I can't even go to his wedding because I'm going. I already had booked a flight to California to spend a week with Amanda. So I'm a bad friend. I'm just a bad dude all around. I only get high when I'm anxious, so all the time. Maybe if you didn't get high all the time, you wouldn't be homeless Jeff. You would be homeowner Jeff. Who's getting married? My friend. Shrooms. I guess his real name's not Shrooms. His name's Matt, but he's a mod in here. He stops by every once in a blue moon. Really like the new faction? I haven't played any of the DLC. The sack, dude. I think I'm bouncing after the Fighters Guild. We're about to become the master of the Fighters Guild once we kick these two chuckle fucks out. It's legal in Canada. Alright, fair enough. My friend is addicted to a multiplayer game about crew members running a space station. I think we might know the same dude. Hello, Asperger mode. Guy who came on voice once during Skyrim? Yes. Later text storm. He was nervous talking to you guys. He said his hands were shaking and shit. I felt kind of bad for bringing him on. I didn't know he'd actually get nervous. Missed out then? Maybe, but I don't have anyone who would play with me anymore, so... Me and OG used to play it. I think, oh no, I think our schedules are too disaligned. Do you have any new epic videos? I actually do. I got it from Hellblind stream. Is it Hellblind or Hellblind? Like, how do I pronounce your name, homie? If you're still here, because I feel like an asshole because I don't know for sure which way. J left W. We got another one. Fuck. Okay. Good shit. Hellblender? That's a dope name, though. Hellblender's pretty sick. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of repair shit that we can drop on the ground at Balmora. Hellblender? Yeah, I'm from Texas, dude. I don't do that shit. Sorry. I'm a fucking redneck, dude. The R is silent. I respect that. You know what I respect? Giving your friends handies. Your friend's down in the dumps. Next time you see him, just offer him a handy. You hear that OJ made a Twitter account? I didn't. And no orange juice could make a Twitter account. TBH, I hate handies. Are you running a modded Morrowind? Oh yeah, it's modded the fucking back. Later, Artesna. Take it easy. What happens if they say yes to handy? Then give them a fucking handy. You're not asking the question to be polite. You're trying to get in there and fucking pump it, dude. You kidding me? What the fuck? My game keeps crashing. My game doesn't like me today. At least you guys do, right? Want to talk about the Bible some more? I'm sleepy, dude. I need to fix this sleep schedule. I'll jerk you off, Tolo. Thanks, Mama. People have never given a handy with the strength of a gorilla. Well, if we watch the Become a Gorilla Fast ASMR hypnosis video, maybe we could fix that. I feel like that would remediate the situation swiftly. Verse 96, the fall of Microsoft. God, I wish. Actually, you know what? I don't have much beef against Microsoft, except for the fact that they make the fucking Windows updates mandatory. I hate the constant fucking updates that restart my computer and shit. That's annoying. But I respect how they have a pretty big stake in the console market, and they're making it to where you can play their games on PC anyways. I think Microsoft is a pretty cool dude, huh? Fails the console war and doesn't afraid of anything. You can turn that off. It always turns itself back on for me. Never been able to disable it permanently. It always comes back. Uninstall them through the registry like John and it gets reinstalled, updated. Yeah, it's like a fucking virus. It's the opposite of Hakuna Matata. Getting the new Google console. Here's my hot take. Fuck Macs. I have to restart maybe once a month. I'm exaggerating, obviously. I'm being a little baby bitch. But I like keeping my computer on perpetually. I never like turning it off. I have all this shit saved. I have all this stuff that I mean to get to and it takes me weeks to get to. And then the computer restarts and it gets rid of fucking everything. Fucks it up. How many tabs do you have open right now? Probably like 30 or 40, if I had to warn any guess. It's usually my average.
Is this?
Alright, and with that, we are now the master of the Fighters Guild, dude. Cool.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Perthieth Murthieth. Got the first one done. Yeah, it's our first guild completion. Now we're gonna try to open this fucking door, because there's some goodies in here. I think I'm gonna need a better lockpick, though. Yeah, let's see if we can buy one of the good lockpicks.
I'd be happy.
What do you have in those tabs? Miscellaneous stuff. Stuff that I want to read. Stuff that I want to look at. Like 50 windows for Path of Exile trade. Just it's an endless variety, you know.
Whatever you're looking for.
Mostly port? No, I don't do port. I'm a good Christian boy. I think we gotta go to Balmora. Cookie clicker? No, I haven't played that shit in a while. Use a session buddy add-on for Chrome. It's a lifesaver. Hentai manga? You got me. Is there a Fighters Guild in Skyrim? Yes, but it was called the Companions. It was functionally the same fucking thing, I guess, but it took the place of the Fighters Guild.
About to find more trouble than you could possibly imagine.
It wasn't Fighters Guild by name, though. Companions suck. All the guilds in Skyrim were dog shit, in my opinion. Oblivion had the best guilds, for sure. An extension that saves your tabs? I actually do have that. It's still annoying to have to reopen all of them again, though. And it's other shit besides the browser, too. I have other programs open where I'm doing various things in them as well. It's not specifically the browser. 5K of hentai manga? Hentai images and fish articles info? I really liked Oblivion's Deja quest. Yeah, if Oblivion had one thing going for it, it was the quests. Don't really like much at all about that game besides that, though. Literally complete the Mage's Guild in Skyrim and only have to cast 2 spells. Well, to be fair, I think you could do that in Morrowind too. But the difference is you have to have certain attributes and the aptitude to actually cast the spells. Like their attribute and skill requirements to be able to rank up. Like you have to have a certain mage skill at like 70 or whatever the fuck by the end of it. So you had to be able to at least cast the magic. Morrowind's guild quests aren't the best shit in the world, I won't lie, but I like how they're more RPG friendly in the sense that there's actual requirements to proceed through the ranks and whatnot. I think that's cool. Mage's Guild was one of the worst. Mage's Guild in Skyrim is pretty bad. I think my least favorite was the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild was fucking retarded. And Scrim. Oh shit. I think I might be dead, gamers. Yep. I always forget about the electric cliff racers roaming. It's always a problem. Oh shit. Do I have the lockpick still? Has it been... Okay, good. I was about to say. What about the Bard's Guild? The Bard's Guild was like one quest, dude. What do you mean? Dark Brotherhood was alright. Although, I don't like Bobette. Fucking little lolly vampire, dude. What the fuck? Forget the Bard's Guild was a thing. Remember wanting it to be more fleshed out, but it wasn't. It's 9,000 years old, it's fine. That's how it works. That is definitely... Excuse me, holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna turn this in and I'm gonna go to bed, dudes. Actually, I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna play Path of Exile and then go to bed. I went 10 hours yesterday, so it's okay to go kind of short today. Right? Right? Please validate my shitty decisions. Whisper that to me, Eldaka. No. Beat the shit out of you, you fucking wussy. Where the hell did my sword go? Oh, I got this shit in my mouth. You should stream 24/7? Play Path of Exile on stream so we can go to sleep too? Shit. God damn, when you put it like that, fuck, dude. Path of Exile is pretty boring to watch. Oh, what the fuck? That means there's a Moogle around. Their language is bugged and they speak in German. Later, Visku. How are Guild Danger quests? More than that. Nothing too special. More X to Headhunter. I actually think Headhunter's a fucking meme. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't buy it. Rather buy like amazing rare gear. It gives me like a lot of life. Really like the idea of Headhunter as much as everyone else does. But that's just like my opinion, man. Schedules the Dark Souls a real life pretty fucking much, yeah. All right, I know what's the problem is. I dropped my Cuirass all the way back in my house because I wanted to have weight. Like want to have less weight, and so now I don't have any body armor, and I'm just getting my ass beat. That's a puzzle. Where's all clear speed? I don't know. I would prefer... Well, I guess Headhunter would probably really help with Legion encounters, and that's what fucking... That's the only thing capable of killing my character at this point. Still too complex, huh? What if I use this? Oh, we got it. We're in, boys. Fuck! Lock level 100. Goddamn. Oh, nope. This is what we want. Right here. Right here, dude. Look at that. It is beautiful. Full glass armor. I'm nuttin'. I'm nuttin'. 116, 101. We're taking this just cause. We finally got some really fucking good armor now. I wonder if we could survive Russia yet. You know what? Let's see if we can do Skylands. Let's see if we're powerful enough to tackle that bitch. Team Swamp Bloodix, I have. I don't know how I feel about it. Dude's good at making videos, but I don't enjoy it as much as everyone else seems to. Oh shit. Accidentally stole from him. It's not what I wanted to do. Guess we're going to Meldor then. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed his enthusiasm, though. The Swamp Athletics guy. Like, you can tell he actually enjoys what he's doing, and I think that's pretty dope. He's good at what he does, but it's just not my cup of joe. Where did my other glass bracer go? Am I on the Drugas chat? I think I might be on the Drugas. How do you like Bloodstained? Oh, I love it, dude. Except for the last boss I fought. The last boss really made me a not happy camper. Made me have some gaming moments. Okay, we've broken 100 armor rating now. Isn't that cool? That means we're pretty much fucking invincible, right? I'm fairly certain that's what that means. Let's go to Satanine and see if we can do anything about this Skylands area. So if you're not familiar, and I wouldn't blame you if you were, because it happened in the middle of one of these streams, like on a Saturday or some shit. It's a fucked up area with no collision. Like, there's islands and they look like you could step on them, but you can't. You fall through. And there's a lot of very strange indigenous fauna, such as creepers from Minecraft. Onision is in there. They're flying mud crabs with angel wings and hostile islands. Yeah, you heard that right. Islands that try to attack you. It's some shit. And there's this fucked up tower where the last time we went there, we couldn't get past the tower. It was too hard because we had to fight like 4 dudes at once, and I got black.com. I got live Jasmine. E-fucked. Excuse me? Oh, no. You're gonna see. You're gonna enjoy it, dude. Right up your alley. Oh, by the way, I didn't ask. Did you beat the fucking squid, bro? You did. I know you did. I know you did. I shouldn't have to ask. I know you did. I saw the determination in your eyes. Yeah, you did. You beat that squid's ass. How far did you get? Cause see, this dude right here, Elblinde, I went to his stream because I wanted to watch some Bloodstained, and he looked like he was at a part where I hadn't been. And I went in there, and I bullied him into restarting the game on Nightmare. And so now he's going through the same fucked up death march, and I get to watch. And it's fucking funny. It's fucking great. Area sounds dope, but I really gotta go to bed. Alright, take it easy, dude. Oh, shit. I like watching other people go through the same shit that I did. Yeah, Bloodstained banned on Twitch? How the fuck am I gonna do that? I don't have any power. I couldn't even get Fear and Hunger banned. A bigger streamer had to come in where people actually watched them, and they're like, oh shit, this game's kind of raunchy. Then it got banned. I have no influence over anything. I'm a mote in this existence that we call life. Okay. So I'm interested in how this is going to pan out. Fear and Hunger got banned. Yup. Oh, that's good. The game just fucking crashed. I don't know what I was expecting. Influence? Okay, name one thing I've influenced in your life personally, Amater. Moat the former. Moat as in a diminutive spec. I mean, no Fear and Hunger 2 stream? If it ever does come out, I'll probably do a YouTube video. It won't be the same thing, but I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, it took a long time for him to make the first one. So if the second one does come out, it's probably going to be, like, at least a year out. I imported Double Cross because you made it look sweet as fuck. Oh, you're sweet as fuck, Amater. Okay. That's all I could think of. Yeah, like, I don't really have sway over people. Which is good, by the way. That's not a complaint. I don't really feel like a random retard on the internet should really have influence over people. Dude, holy shit. Remember these skeletons? Where I did like 1% of their health and they one-shot me? Well, they still might one-shot me. But yeah, this is Skylands. You see this shit? Looks beautiful, right? Got that beautiful little mud crab meditating in the air with his little wings. 3 feet in the air above him. And some of these islands are hostile. I don't know if they respawn. We'll have to figure that out. And then watch this shit. We got Onision here. Oh, this is the problem. This is the problem. Look. Tanner Banana the Tenacious. Oh, there's one of the islands. You see it? Frolicking up in the sky. It's quite a majestic sight to see. We also have those fish boats, which are kind of... Well, they're there. I forget which parts of this I've explored. I want to go to the tower, though. That was our main thing that we were exploring last time where we had to bail. Also, look at these lizards. They're not enemies. They're ingredients. You can eat them. And they give you jump. They're extraordinarily detailed. They're, I like them. Go on the fishy. So, there's an island. That one's moving. It's subtle, but give it a second. You see it turning? It actually, if you get close enough, it attacks you and casts magical spells at you. It's honestly quite fucking ridiculous. The fuck are you now? We're in Skylands. It's a fucked up mod that barely works, but it's funny. Come on, I gotta sneeze. Later, flame resistant. Volume warning. Excuse me. Isn't it named Angry Island? I believe so. Thank you, Game Boy. Bless you. Oh, thanks, dude. I feel blessed. I feel like I'm a man of the people. Modders should have made floating islands via creature modding, fucked up and figured out how land masses work. Why the screen flash when Tolo sneeze? Lightning. Just a coincidence. Oh, right, these assholes. You guys want to see something sexy? Alright, check this shit out, dudes. Hey, buddies. This is what it's like to live in America as a 5'10" man. This dude's not very potent. Not very good at combat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stop discrimination against short people. They can't help it. Can't catch me, dude. I'm going on the fish ship. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucking Twitch raid's not even working. Thanks, Twitch, you fucktard. What's up, Rogue? Also, thank you, by the way, for the gift. I saw that right before I started, dude. Appreciate it. How did your stream go? Is that ship a fish? Yes. Still took us here. Dude, look at how dainty I am. Ooh-goo. 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 What gift? He gave me a hat in time. Okay. Enemies are nearby? God damn it. New Yakuza game's fucking dope. It's that Judgment game, right? Dude, the glass armor looks so sick in this game, though. Like, I like the glass armor in Morrowind way more than the glass armor in the other games. No meme. The one thing I don't really like is the helmet, but the rest of it looks pretty fucking sick. Like, the glass isn't so much the focal point of the armor. Like, it's not entirely made out of the glass. I think that looks kind of weird. Look at me. Look at how beautiful my character is. Would you fuck me? This animation, dude! What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, thank you, Artie Toy, for the 17 months. I appreciate it, dude. You saying I'm not that? Look at me, I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. I'm gorgeous. Okay, I need to heal up and I need to get ready to get my ass beat. You're a scary rock man? I'm not scary. Chat, my character's not scary, is he? Alright, look at me. Dude, that sheath looks nice. Look at my tiny little sword. Look at how dainty it looks. Oh, fuck. All the enemies respawn. That's what I was worried about. Thankfully, I'm a little bit stronger than I was previously. And I remember this. Every staircase, I got a TCL. I gotta... Oh, fuck. Gotta toggle the collision, because the collision doesn't work right most of the time. Okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about, gamers. What Smexy was in the weeb crowd? What do you mean? I don't think I understand the question. Oh, I should be taking their hearts, by the way. For mana potions. A lot of retards said Smexy. Oh, I was expecting you to tell me, like, the lore, like there was a story or something behind it. I know that much. People said a lot of weird shit. Like, whenever something was impactful in their life, they would say it would rock sores their box sores. Don't miss those days that much. That's a good moment, Gil. A lot of weird internet terminology back in the day that would make everybody roll their eyes now. That was kind of the charm of it, you know? I guess the Daedroths don't respawn. Fuck. This tower is miserable to go up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then I have this. I have a paralysis robe, which is pretty OP. Back in the day, we had our own little internet club. I remember I literally used to go onto fucking Pokemon forums when I was a youngin'. Everyone used XD. People still do that. That's like one of the things people say that actually bothers me is the XD shit. Like, if you non-ironically XD me, you're dead to me. Hey, thank you, Munchill, for the 17 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How are you? Luckily, not my circle. Well, I don't really have a circle. I just have Twitch chat. You know? Hard to have a circle when you're a square like me. Rawr, XD. The furries still do that. hey, buddy. Oh shit, he's pumping. Pumping it. People still nuffle? I know of nuzzle, but I don't think I've ever heard nuffle before. That's a new one for me. Okay. Damn, we've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we came here, huh? Fuck. Never heard of Sesame Street? Door of a machine guy. Fuck, you did. I dicked his ass down. There's gonna be 20 dudes up here. Okay, we're gonna see what's at the top of the fucking tower finally. Let me go back and rest really quick. Snuffleupagus? I don't support this speak. I wish you would not say that. No more Snuffleupaguses. Alright. So I'm gonna kill whatever is on this tower. It's one of these assholes, huh? He's just a regular brick Cyclops golem, huh? Okay, what if I kick his ass? Wow, alright, that was a good tower. Literally fucking nothing on top of here. God damn it, dude. I don't know what I was expecting. I have no idea what I was anticipating to have happen there. I got the sniffles, I'm sorry. I know it's nasty and gross and I'm a disgusting fuck. Dude, holy shit. Was the dude shooting arrows? Oh, Mater, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Name this little chicken shit? No, but it took a long time to get here, and there's still enemies that could very easily kick my ass. In Russia, I can't even scratch anything over there. Fuck. What happened to our homie? Our homie's dead. Dad. Oh shit. One of my kind. The only man my height in the entire fucking game. What the fuck? Really, bro? You really gonna do me like that? I'm going to jail. That's how the game ends. I went to Mud Golem jail. Never got out. I can't believe that. Does anyone know the console code for making my bounty 0 so I can see what he actually has? Like what he has to say? Because I don't want to come all the way back here. And it's like a fucking 30 gold bounty. I don't know why the fuck these dudes are coded as guards. Just give yourself 30 gold? No, I don't want to do that because he's gonna take all my confiscated shit. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of that. Set PC crime level 0. Thank you. I'm cheating. Set PC crime level 0. And what if... Okay. Alright, hypothetically speaking. If you look at this dude right here, what if jail is just being permanently implanted in the ground and becoming part of... Are these fucking lily pads? Why the fuck are there floating lily pads? Yeah, I mean, I could, but that would take a lot of effort. I don't believe in effort. Yeah. He's an officer of the Imperial Law. He sure looks like one, doesn't he? That's literally all he has to say. That's fucking sad, Amater. Is it... Okay. Temple of Menger. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. This seems like a pretty dog shit temple. What the fuck? Why are there fucking sugar skulls now? Like Day of the Dead in my Morrowind? What the fuck? Okay. Well, this has been eye-opening. I wonder what's up there. Seems like the natural route of progression. It's that European church? I don't understand. What is this? This is a fucked up Morrowind mod called Skylands. This is my fucked up character. Am I kawaii? I think I'm pretty fucking cute. I want to see what's up there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be absolutely fucking nothing, but I want to see anyways. Because that big imposing tower, there's not much to write home about with that one. Pretty disappointing, honestly. Been looking forward to going back and seeing what's up there for a while now, and it's actually fucking nothing. You're ugly? What the fuck? This mod is the same quality as the current Bethesda games. I'd argue it's better. No, Hank. I thought he was going to be at the top of the tower, but there's nothing. Kind of like Scuff Xenoblade. Origin of the Man-like Golem came from Skylands? Yes. Yep. Are you playing as the slowed race? No. I do have a mod that adds slows, though. I'm playing as a fucking Man-like Golem. He's also very angry too. He's got a little man syndrome. So don't say anything mean about him. Are you fucking with me? Do slodes make slode soap? I presume so. I don't want to kill you, friend. I love those things. I think they're cute. I don't know what mod made them hostile. Usually they're completely inert. They don't do anything to you. Still get one shot and rush. Oh, I'm sure I do. They have fucking sniper rifles in there, bro. that's a pretty difficult obstacle to overcome, I think. Go get a gun? I don't think my marksman level's high enough to adequately use it. Rat's getting overtime pay after yesterday's stream. Your ugly ass head? Okay, dude, I know I'm ugly, alright? Fuck off. You're hurting my fifis right now. My feelers are getting perforated. Okay. I'm gonna rest here, and we're gonna go up there. I think we need to go to that spire over yonder, too. I don't know what's over there. There's some floating weird, like, Metroid things that look kind of cool. I used to have feelings, and then I became a robot? Oh, fuck, I can just go up the rope? Are you serious? Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm levitating up here, and I just literally... Whoop. There are enemies nearby. This is a dance to the death. So is this all that's up there? Is just this one fucking tree? Looks like it. Alright. We gotta kill these mud crabs. One tree and no ground. Get the fuck down from there. Hey, mud crab. Hey, mud crab. I'm gonna have to do something I really don't want to do, gamer. How much do you think the dancing rat gets paid hourly? $2. Dancing isn't there's an overabundance of dancing jobs. They work for nothing. It's paid, yeah. It's a volunteer experience. Not quite. Not quite. You can eat at Tolo's kitchen. Should I make some fucked up wings today or some shit? What do you guys think I should have for dinner when I'm done with my stream? I'm open to suggestions. Hot Cheetos. It has been a minute since I've had hot Cheetos. Wow, 2 people said Penang curry. I don't know what that is. But if 2 people said it at the same time, it's got to be the best shit ever. Marinate the wings and all the hot sauces at once. I still remember when I went to Wingstop one time. I was waiting for my wings, and some fucking old dude who was like, you know that monk cut? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Like the haircut where you're bald on the top but you got hair around. He had that, except his hair was super fucking long. He had like a gigantic beer belly, and he goes up and asks if they can get all of the sauces and mix them into a bowl and put his wings in it. And they told him no, and who the fuck asks for that, dude? What the fuck was wrong with that guy? Where do you get the dancing rat from? My Discord showed it to me. What's going on, Dr. Sailor Moon? Oh, shit. What's going on over here? One of the sauciest wings, clearly. Bless you, Sif. So do you think there's anything on that gigantic spire? There's a fucking cave entrance, I see that much. Why are you judging him? Because I thought he was a badass. Like, imagine being 60 years old with a long friar haircut, and you just go in and ask, put all that shit in a fucking bowl and make it for me. Guy was a fucking gangster as far as I'm concerned. What are these? Huh. How strange. I don't think I'm gonna have enough juice to make it, gamers. Oh shit. Maybe, just maybe. Don't mind me, dudes. What are they? I kind of thought they were gonna be enemies or some shit, but they don't really seem particularly keen on doing anything. There's shit all the way out there, too. I think we're gonna have to TCL to see some of it. Ooh, okay, we did it. We found the Lich Tower. Okay, those skeletons didn't know what they were doing. They were fleeing from me. Those are mummies, not lich. Same shit, different pile. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Right. The Vengeful Monkey Spirit. I forgot about this guy. Should have played as that guy. Would have been awesome. bag of bones. Summon skeletal minion. That's actually kind of cool. I like that idea. Okay. Excuse me, I don't talk with people I don't like. Vengeful monkey spirit indeed. His name is pretty accurate. So far, this tower seems much more tame than the previous one. Oh, look at your baby. Look at the little baby mud crabs. He's a large corpus meat hunk for whatever reason. Later, Corgi, take it easy. So, I wonder how tall this is gonna be. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, these enemies are fucked up. I hate these sons of bitches, dude. They fucking fight with hand to hand. Look at that stance they've assumed. Alright. Look at all this shit that they have. Got a bunch of various alchemical ingredients and human flesh. Alright, well that dude's fucked. Wait, is there no collision on the wall there? What the fuck, dude? This mod is, rough around the edges. Abuse their glitch running? I mean, I went up into melee range. It's not like I'm sitting there fucking ranging them, Hank. What would you like me to do, dude? I did my best. Wait, what the fuck? I thought it was a container. It turns out these are actual items. They weigh 1 pound. I just have these skeletons in my inventory now. They even have an inventory icon. What am I playing? No, Sif. Not right now, babies. Let me explore the rest of this tower. And then we can go on an adventure. Does that sound good? Does that sound good, babies? Who's a sweet little marshmallow? Is it you? Is it me? You know that the Texas rice supply tends to have the highest levels of arsenic in the country? Sounds good to me. Holy fuck, there's a legion over here. You know? Wait. Oh shit. The game's haunted. Should I? Are these guys even hostile? Hey. What makes you think I want to talk with you? They just want to go. They want me to go away. Oh shit! And then the freaking creepers came. I don't know why the fuck you would add an actual creeper into Morrowind. It attacks with hand to hand, by the way. In case you were curious. Minecraft mod OP? Would you masturbate to Fat World for an hour to end racism? Sure. Could do that. Would I have to ejaculate, though? Would I actually have to climax? Because I probably wouldn't. I'd just be sitting there touching myself for an hour with no real satisfaction to it. Yes? Shit, dude. Brother? Brother? It's a fucking helmet. It's a fucking helmet. Of course it is. What do you guys think? Looking good? Do you think I'm cute now? Oh shit. I like the fact that they have rats helping them. My brothers. So my damage seems pretty good. I think it might be decent damage. What's this? 100 gold? Exclusive restore health. I'll take that. You lit XB, my guy. Thank you. Seth, behave. Be a good little doggy. A good little spaghetti pup. Who's a good little dog who likes the spaghetti? Is it you? Wait, what the fuck's... Hold on. I don't understand what that skull is. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. What do I look like when I'm naked with this? I have a mummy inside of me. This is a weird fucking mod, dude. Planning on running the Iceborne beta? No, I'm gonna play the full release, but not the beta. I wanna wait till it's done. Wait, does this dude talk to me? No. Let's kick his ass. I'm gonna summon a skeleton? That's all you got? What a pussy. Oh shit! Dude, is that... No fucking way. Alright, first off, I got dick, but I'm pretty sure I saw that asshole from Nightmare Before Christmas up there. Out of all the fucking things. Out of all of the things to put in a mod for Morrowind. Fucking Jack Skellington, dude. Wow. That does a lot of damage. And now this Lich is just gonna kick my ass over and over again. That's pretty cool. That's pretty litty like a titty. Okay. So let's save. Do you think he's gonna be friendly? Is most assuredly not friendly. No way! I can't look at him because I'm paralyzed, but there's a fucking... That dude has a fucking trumpet. And he's casting magical spells at me. I don't like this mod. Mod's fucked up. We gotta reassess the situation. Get back here. Okay, he's tanky. Alright. He's not. Pumpkin Jack. Why do you summon? What? This is the worst fucking mod, dude. He's so tanky. No, you get back here, you doot motherfucker. You can't hit him, the collision's buggy. Hey, first off, you're an asshole. So look at him. Do you think we're gonna get that as a weapon or some shit? Good God, I hope so. Tried to punch me at the end. Okay. Mr. Skeletal. No, he doesn't drop anything. What the fuck, dude? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting fucking Mr. Skeletal and Jack Skellington to be up here. The Necronomicon. What the fuck? Constant effects. I'm a Bone Lord, Ancestral Growth, Skeletal Minion, Bone Walker, Greater Bone Walker, Fortify Intelligence, 100 points. Does that actually work? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Okay, that item might be a little bit overpowered. It fortifies intelligence by 100 points, too. Also, check this out. How much magic do I have if I equip this robe? 443 mana. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's quite a bit of manners. So what is it? Is it just like a necklace or a ring or some shit? It's an amulet. Also, look at the image for it. Not like you can regen it. Throw that book into the ocean. I should. That shit is definitively overpowered. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, look at all this money. It's actually a sensible amount of money. It's not like he's giving me 7 billion gold or some shit. A lot of mods do that. The reward is ridiculous. Oh, you guys want to see the picture of Harsh Truths? Some rough shit. Well, fuck. There's still that big-ass cube and whatever the hell that is in the background. Do I have potions for levitation? Hold on. Maybe the bottom. Wait. Can I walk it out? Got a bug. Got a bug. Go into the cube, dude. And that other one has a little Dwemer construct on it, so that's a point of note, too. Some Dark Souls shit? Yeah, I'm using Binocular Boost. As soon as I jump, I lose it, though. Might have some books. It does, but they're not really... I guess I could have checked more. Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to see, gamer. You didn't search the room enough? Oh, okay, I'll go back. I'll go back, gamers. Let's search a little bit more. I guess I missed something and someone saw it and I didn't. Okay, there's an urn. Chest of bones. 20 skeletons. That's pretty hardcore. And then there's this tree. That's pretty fucking lit. Corpse Preparation, Legions of the Dead, War of Castle Zur, Crashing Islands of Surdit. See, we read this book before, though. That was the same book at the beginning. So, I don't really feel like I missed much. There's that crate full of bones, but that's it. Uh-oh. Crashy Washy. Nope. Now throw the book in the ocean. And then Hank said he wanted to see what was at the top of the spire. Okay. You like so much about Morrowind? It's a good fucking game, dude. Although this right here, what you're seeing is a fucked up mod. That's what keeps me playing it, I guess, is people make some weird ass mods. This one has been made within the last couple of months, actually, and it's really, something. It's something. The rat stopped. That's what he does. He does it about 5 hours in every time. Save our homie? He doesn't even know you. How can he be your homie if he doesn't even know you? Only lives for 5 hours? Yeah, I think the person who made that image should be drawn and quartered because it only lasts for 5 hours. I think this might be the highest point in Morrowind, actually. I don't really imagine anything being higher than this, considering this is already in the fucking sky. I rested for like 6 hours yesterday. Alright. Have this fall right up my ass. Fuck, I didn't mean to levitate again. God damn it. I hate that you can't cancel levitate in this game. Shove the whole tower up your ass? That's a lot of tower, dude. I don't think I can fit that. I've got a small little butt. Little golem booty. Anal ingestion. Yeah, I don't like that term. That term is offensive to me. Okay. We need to rest until we get our amulet back, and we need to see the Borg cube. Do I have an amulet of slow fall? Will you guys think I'm an asshole if I TCL over there? I just want to see what's over there. Because, like, if I started from that island, I can make it. And then I could probably make it to that island. My fucking immersion. Well, we got the bug that one time. You're an asshole either way? Oh, come on! Just after you think I'm an asshole. Aw, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Who's a good little girl? Who's a good little doggy who likes the spaghetti? Our brethren are here. Shush puppies. They're what's for dinner. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey. Do you think there's anything worthwhile here? Is this where I came from? Is this my home? Well, this is something. These dudes don't really look like they're all that happy to see me. But look at him. He's stewing in the corner. Looks like he just got... He wants to play Nintendo for 2 hours, but Mom only let him have an hour and a half. Is the Daedra playing? I don't know about Daedra. But it's something. So you guys think anything worthwhile is going to be over here? Nope. Yeah, me neither. I just know that this is the only island that has one of those little spires on it, so I'm kind of curious. What even are you? It's a mod called Skylands. It's kind of a fucking ridiculous mod. We just killed Mr. Skeltel and Jack Skellington in a tower. That tower over there, the one that looks like a disembodied dragon cock. Should this stick up your ass? What is it with you guys wanting me to shove things up my butt? There are Dwemer robots here. Stream now sponsored by Bad Dragon. God, I wish. God, I wish. Okay. We got a bunch of more of these robot assholes. Maybe there's something on top. Said he'd never give a blowies for trying other holes. Fuck wrong with y'all? Wait, is that a fucking pyramid? Dude. The rabbit hole is never ending. What the fuck? Sif. Be a good Sif. She's literally like trying to sabotage me by moving my hand from the keyboard, so I pet her instead. Right, we're gonna have to TCL over here. Okay. Do you guys think there's gonna be anything dope inside of the pyramid? Here's a good little baby. Here's a good little spaghetti monster. Is it you? Is it me? Ruff. Oh, thank you. It's like that LSD Dream Simulator game. It kind of is, yeah. Okay. So what's... Shh. You can't even see the other islands from here. Holy fuck. What's down there? Looks like it could be a cave. It's gonna be a cave. Yep. He's just like closer to Holland than I thought. LSD X cap. Hank, why you gotta be such a fucker? I actually almost died from a fall. It's been a while. Okay. Yep. Okay, there's gotta be good shit in here, right? We gotta be able to get some good loot here, yeah? Right? Why does your mana never regenerate? Because I am I made my custom class fucked up. He starts with like no attributes, no skills, and in addition to that, I have a birth sign that makes me 35% weak to every type of magic and stunts my mana. I found it. Okay, so it's literally just a fucking labyrinth. How fucked? Hey! Mummies! You play the RPG Markiplier games? Probably never. So what the fuck is this? I don't understand. Organ urn? It's a sarcophagus. Dude, that's fucked up. I thought I was gonna get paid and all of the gold is sized up. So it's still only 100 gold, but this is still a pretty respectable amount. Ancient chest. It's got a steel claymore and an imperial right pauldron. 3 pillows. Basket of pillows. What the fuck? What kind of pyramid is this? This is bullshit. I like the levitating gold. It's a nice touch. Okay, so do you think it's bullshit if I take the gold from this pyramid? No? Okay. Real treasure was the journey you had along the way. I wonder how much I'm going to have after this. I was up to 17,000 before. You're using long blade, you might as well money cheese. True. Tolo's robbing your grave. Yeah, sorry. I'm taking it all, dude. Wow. Wowee. How much gold was that? Almost doubled my money. Almost doubled my money. I'm for 33,000 now. That's pretty good. Okay. I think that's it for the pyramid. There was something on the other side of the pyramid, though, that I wanted to check. You dropped the 500 from that one quest? Well, I had to levitate and do all sorts of fucked up shit here. You know? Like, I actually had to do something for this. For that instance, it was literally some asshole who just got his ass beat by the guards, basically. And they just handed me 5,000 gold. This one I had to explore. You need TCL to get here? Yes, but I could have gotten here with the levitate. Fine, I'll drop the gold. I'll drop the gold. You know what? I'll drop all of it. I'll drop all of it. I'm poor now. I have 0 gold. I have 0 gold. We have no money. We're destitute. We're destitute. Give me that fucking money back. Give me that fucking money back, dude. Want it. A rat always remembers where his shekels are stored. And to be fair to me, too, if this area had fucking collision, I wouldn't have to TCL. That's the main takeaway. How much money would you have to get to give a blowy? $1. Alright. That's some good shit. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm falling. Okay. Good shit. Remember the first time we fell from the island and we happened to go to the one space of water that had a skull that teleported us to some fucked up bone crypt? Good times. At least the water looks good. Yeah, the water looks beautiful, dude. Wait, what the fuck? The Skylands take place all the way up in the sky. They don't show up on the map because it's not technically a landmass if you use static islands. Like, statics don't show up on the map. Now we gotta swim back home, dude. We gotta swim our way back home. It's lonely out here. Just gonna recall. Ash Lake. Do you guys think we could beat the shit out of the Russians yet? Here. And from now on, by the way, we're switching. We're using a Warhammer now. We're gonna use all that money to train Blunt. So no more Blade. My accuracy is gonna be complete dog shit for a very long time. We're doing it. Where the fuck do I train blunt? We took axe. I need to train all of it, dude. Block, athletics, hand to hand. Oh, I don't like that. This is the blunt trainer. How much damage is the guitar? 35. Not a fuck ton. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna get our ass beat with this hammer. What's our blunt skill? 13. A Titanic 13 blunt. That's gonna be miserable to level up. That is gonna be suffering incarnate. It's gonna be fun though. That's what matters. My blunt weapon's actually pretty good, so if I do hit, it should do a pretty respectable amount of damage. I'm curious if I have enough money to actually use the enchanters to make me something now.
Nice to see
No trainer? I don't ever use blunt, so I don't know where blunt trainers are. I don't really train much in general. I know who trains, but I don't really remember who trains what. I have faith in you, Tolo. Sucks to be you.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
So you grab sniper from the Russians to be able to kill them? Alright, so like hypothetically speaking, let's say I want to do an enchanter ring for feather. It's already 109,000 gold. Alright, what if I do a 1-to-1 enchantment? I guess I could, maybe? Depends. What if I wanted to enchant the hammer with shock? Shock damage. Untouch. I guess that's not that bad. Self and touch are the same. Where's my free band? We don't do bands here. Where'd you get that idea, dude? Self or feather? It's still gonna have the same cost. Like, I'm not actually trying to enchant anything. I'm just seeing what the costs are. I'm gonna enchant my sugar skull. Free bands, Poggers XD. Okay. The people we ban is people who say bad things about Sif. We just ban people who are consistently irritating. And it takes a lot to be consistently irritating here. Because I feel like a lot of us are consistently irritating, including myself. To be head and shoulders above everyone else in terms of chromosomal energy. People who say bad things about Seth. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Don't speak owl of my name, swine. Fix the rat? Maybe if you ask nicely. I'll consider it. Fucking hang, dude. I don't think I've ever seen someone use owl instead of ill. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure you did that intentionally, but that's a new one for me. Please fix the rat, Mr. Tolwo. Alright, I was going to, but then you called me Tolwo. I don't think I will. I do not think I will. Please fix the rat sugar tits. Don't call me sugar tits, dude. That's fucked up. Not my fault. My fault. Oh, excuse me. You're blaming it on the phone now. Real fucking mature, Hank. Smelly and Marifat? Nah. Alright, gamers. Good hustle. We beat the Fighters Guild. We finished Skylands. We got some lockpick levels. You know? Actually, we had some epic discussions on religion. And other shit. We had a skeleton to put on our table. I feel like we made good progress today. Some good shit. Drop the mummy here. Yeah, he was beautiful. I'm here for the lockpick levels. It's fair. Tuck the skeleton into bed. You know what? I'm feeling it. Thank you, Aaron Paints, for gifting 5 people subs. Some Kind of Dalton, A Higher Being, Garo S, Chaku Chawa, and Mellow2298 just got put in the cuck shot. This is how I sleep. This is what I prefer. If your head is not hanging off of the bed, you're not getting fitful rest. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. It's fucking perfect. it's fucking perfect, dude. I actually really like how he added the fucking skeleton is like a thing you can pick up and place. Here. And you know what a skeleton needs? Fire salts on the cock. There we go. Don't fuck with it ever again. It's perfect. Alright. I think that is a good place to stop for the night. Thank you very much for watching, dogs. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I hope you had some epic times in my stream. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm kind of fucking hungry. And I will see you some other time. Take it easy.